the quotes are bad. Yeah, you can't rely on the quotes. You can tell I have one of the desert hoods open because I'm so yellow. I've got not Calicut this time. I've got Strangetown open. So it's like it's glowing on me. The quotes are bad. The quotes are bad. Jaundice, free tan, two very different things. We had some bad topics on those those quotes. I do not condone. I do not condone. Buck grunt. That's appropriate because we are playing the grunt house today, but not Buzz. We already did Buzz for this round. We're playing one of the other grunt spawn. Excuse me. I just had my lunch a minute ago. One of the other grunt spawn. I'm sure we'll probably finish them and move on to another house. I'm not sure who. But I don't know. I'm excited to goof around in some Strangetown. Strangetown Pleasantview. You know. Also, wait, did the login not work? Did that login not give a response? Or the vibe check? That's strange. No, that vibe checked. Oh, wait, no. Logged on. Oh, wait. It popped up delayed for me. Oh, no. I see it now. That's weird. 6-5. 65 stream streak. Very nice. I saw some other stream streaks. Very nice. Very nice. Also, I hope you feel better, Teresa. Yeah, I think my thing's like showing up really delayed because the bot responds before I see that somebody redeemed something. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, we're gonna play some Sims 2. I did spend some time over the last couple days preparing the lot in Calicut for the challenge that we were like kind of designing, I guess is the right word. I still want to do a final draft of the rules and stuff. I think it's good to have like too many ideas and edit them down. Timmy, I think I'm due for a dewormer. You already had too many. You're already overdosed on dewormer. I can't give you more. I can't give you more. Sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll have a little Sunday stream. We'll see how our Sunday stream goes. I think I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, Monday also. But I don't know if it might be that I do like today, tomorrow, and then not Tuesday because there's some stuff I gotta do that probably I'll have to do Tuesday. And explain my illness if it's not worms. You probably didn't take your parasite preventative. That's different than the dewormer. You know? You got like heartworms or something. You got the heartworms. Got the heartworms. Should we swap over to the video game? We might as well jump in. Might as well jump in here. Oh, I think I'm gonna hide the death counter. Hide that. Maybe I will adjust my lighting. Sorry, I think I'm just annoyed by the yellow. Hello, Robin. I'm afraid.
So I have a fun story for chat. My dad and I took my dog to the dog wash station today, and you can see the Burger King across the street from where we were. At first we only saw a township policeman there, so we thought he was just getting breakfast. 10 minutes later 2 stadies pulled into the BK.
I'm assuming there's a continuation. Calicut death counter in Strangetown. Yeah, Sammy Simpson's dog. I've never seen a dog wash station before. Yeah, here we are in Strangetown. We are going to be now something I realized that I keep forgetting to fix. I've got 2 incorrect road tiles. This was the section of road that I experimented with adding on through that new version of SimPE where you can do the road stuff. There's 2 here that I keep forgetting to fix that annoy me. This one's like obviously supposed to be facing the other way. This one's not supposed to be a 4-way. So, but we do have to play a house that's right next to it, so we're going to have to live with it. We're jumping into the grunt house today. This is, or actually, I forgot that they're both aliens. They're both aliens. Hello, Fruity. Hello, hello. It's a little alien family. Little alien family. Okay, there's part 2. Is it? Oh.
Of course we went to the Burger King to get food, and we found out that the stadies were there because a customer apparently punched an employee of the Burger King. This was at like 10:30 a.m. My dad overheard the cops talking about gang violence and I'm like, eyes emoji, this is a small town man.
Eyes emoji. Interesting. Thank you for the biddies. Eyes emoji. Don Lothario, is that a good vibe for you today? Let's see. I gotta remember what the starting day is. Oh, I got my display capture on still. I'll turn that off before it starts flickering. Looks like actually Wednesday is, but well, is it Tuesday night? Yeah. Here, we'll turn off display capture. Here he is in the Goober's house. Now this is the Grunt house. So this is Chloe, who is Chloe Curious. The one and only Chloe Curious. But she got married to Burp, who is this is quite a shot of him looking up at her with this disgusting bottle in his hand. Looking lovingly at his wife with a nasty bottle. I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. Unable to capture screenshot. Error creating
Apparently
file.
The kid that got punched had pissed off someone who rolled up to the BK on a Sunday morning to beat up the BK worker. It's too early for this shit, I swear to God. I love some piping hot
It won't let me
tea,
save
though.
my screenshot. Thank you for the biddies. For some reason, it won't let me save my screenshot where I want to. I wonder if it's like full. I'll save it to desktop. Sorry, I'm so sorry that it still like tracks my cursor as I'm clicking things, which is annoying. Anyway, Burp Grunt is one of the Grunt kids. His brother is Buzz, so he's not like a child of Buzz. He's a child of General Chip. That was like the instance where General Chip actually got abducted by aliens, which was kind of like a dramatic moment back in the day when we were starting playing early Strangetown. He got abducted. That was also an instance where the mod that makes Sims, if they figure out that their partner is like pregnant with a kid that's not theirs, that doesn't belong to them, they get mad. And so Missy actually, that mod once, it never works for me, but in that instance it worked. Missy got mad at him for being pregnant by an alien. In reality, in the game, she was seeing him as cheating with the alien, but that was not it. But so I think we played it out like she was disgusted that he got abducted by aliens because, you know, the Grunts traditionally hate aliens. So it's kind of an interesting thing. That was some of his history. But so his siblings are Buzz, Squirt, and Toot. But he went and got married to Miss Chloe, to a fellow alien. Hello, everybody coming in. Hello. Sorry, I was trying to finish my story before I interrupted and said hello to everybody. But greetings. And then we did end up with twins. I really don't want them to have another child, although they are a family sim. He is a family sim. I don't remember what she is. We did continue the grunt naming scheme. Hello.
Sorry to come out the gate swinging with that story, but I needed to tell someone or I would lose my mind.
All right. Well, thank you for the biddies. The two twins got named Sneeze and Hiccup. I really like the name Hiccup. But we also have Sneeze. Sneeze Grunt and Hiccup Grunt. 20 stream streak. Very nice. Yeah, and of course Chloe is one of Curious royalty, as we can see here. You know. Both of her dads are dead. Technically, like, her grandparents are alive. These are like some aliens I have in the townie pool that are related to some of the aliens in town. But Paul, Tech, and Glarn. Anyway, also her sister Lola died recently. I forgot about that. That happened last time we were playing. Lola died right after she got married to Osiris Moenda. So she's dealing with her twin dying. You'd think she might be in a worse mood. Does she remember? Yeah, she knows the death happened. I do this occasionally on instances like this where I manually make them sad. We'll make her a little sad. Maybe, it was her twin. Let's do Desperation 3 maybe, or should I do Maximum? Maybe Maximum. We'll have a little meltdown moment. Or Minimum, actually, is what it's considered. There we go. She may end up with yeah. Yeah. But anyway, hello, greetings, welcome in. And I'm tempted to say, I assume America is like that, but my mom, Faroe Islands, also assumes that literally anywhere in Denmark where I'm living is a violent crime hole. Yeah, it's hard to say. It really depends on where you are and stuff. It's like, I did see some of those videos of all the people coming from other places to America for the football, soccer, and enjoying their time. Also, 205 stream streak. Wowza. Wowza. And me forcing us into aspiration failure is like God playing me. God playing me. Also, why are the lights not on in here? Dark. I guess technically there's not a light in this zone, and this is because I have a little divider. It's like a new room. These guys are very low on money. I'm gonna try and get them maybe just like one light over here for the babies. Maybe I should have put that in a better spot, but that's okay. But that's okay. Can we clean this up? So yeah, we got little hiccup, little sneeze. I can't remember if she ended up getting pregnant again. For some reason, I feel like she did. You know what else I did? So I added, since I don't have ACR in right now, I did go back and add the, oh wait, he made food. You want to eat some salad at midnight? Midnight salad, you know. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I added the Risky Woohoo mod. That's like the standalone Risky Woohoo. So I do have that in the game, just in case. You know, it's fun. But then I also, I never play with Silent Pregnancy, where it doesn't play the bells. I used to years ago, and then I decided not to. But I thought maybe it'd be kind of interesting to see how I feel, just for something a little different. So I did add it back in. Only one light, so babies don't feel too spoiled. Yeah, they have to share it. They have to share it. Also, speaking of which, do they both have jobs? Okay, she's in the gaming career. Oh, they're both gamers. Oh, that's their like, they're a couple of gamers. They also have this weird house. This house came from, oh, and I forgot to check their traits. I randomized their traits. So we'll have to look at that in a sec. This house was one that I vulture picked out of the Cat Daddies made over La Fiesta Tech, which I do have in this world. But I never use like the rental property type houses in those universities, so I stole them for the main hood. That's what this is. Although it's been edited a little bit. Hello, Mystery, and hello, Megan, and hello, Cindelaris, and hello, anybody else that came in that I didn't say hi to. Hi. Hi to hi. It is very early and I am sleepy. I have a show and tell, but I thought I'd wait until there was more people here to share. She does look pregante. You think so? Can't tell. Does she walk pregnant? I don't remember if this outfit has a... Not really walking. I was wondering if she was pregnant and this outfit just didn't have... Actually, I'm not going to have her clean up because I think that she's more sloppy than Burp is. Burp would be cleaning up. Let me do. She did the nauseous animation and thought of a pacifier. Oh. God, these guys got $184 to their name. Twins. She's pregnant again. Pregnant again. I'm getting better, but I'm still sick. Think I'll be able to go back to work tomorrow. Well, it's good that you're feeling a little bit better. Feels like there's so many people here today. That's the thing about a Sunday. Sometimes, you know, people that don't get to hang out during the week can pop in. The concept of Burp being the clean one, I know. I like Burp. I really like his little face. He's got a fun look between because he was one that, of course, the pollination technician was like a more Maxis one, not like one of my Calicandian ones, which I still kind of like for these hoods to have the Maxis type ones. I think he wasn't like the original Maxis one, but it was like a Maxis inspired one. But then he's got I think the jawline is very grunt. He does look like a Burp. Good news is I only half lost my voice. Oh boy. Yay for new baby is in a poor household. Yeah, it'll be a challenge. Oh. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Whoops. Who's out there? Oh, there's somebody. Oh. It's Mr. Alexander Goth, the vampire werewolf. Vampire werewolf. The floor is so ugly. How dare you? Who's spraying on the floor? That's not your business. What's he trying to do? Congratulate? You guys just like, I don't know, go to sleep. We calm down and just go to sleep. Just go to bed. Babies are sleeping.
I hate if you have the triplets and quads mod that your brokest sims usually have triplets or quads.
I haven't dared to have triplets or quads in my game in a long time. I've thought about getting the mod specifically to tune twins, because you can adjust the twin percentages and then like turn off triplets and quads or make them extremely, extremely rare. I don't know. I don't know. Why does Alexander look like the cat from Shrek? You know, you got a good point there. When did Alex become a gray furry? You know, it's just his, it's just, you know, it's always been inside. It's always been there. Baby wants. She's got a little, like, tuxedo. I don't think we edited their outfits. I guess this baby can just keep the little tuxedo. The baby does have to go to the bathroom. Do we have a potty? I don't think we do. How much does a potty cost? I'm in the pet section. There we go. 70, 65. It's funny. I always think it's funny that this like fancier looking one is cheaper than like the basic looking one. Dog just stole my pillow. He's always had that dog inside of him. Yes, exactly. Get that one with the teddy bear. What do furries come out of if not the closet? The woods? Did Alex come out of the woods? They come out of the dog house. Come out of the dog house. But yeah, so let me look at, okay, before I get distracted again, I'm going to look at traits. So I did the auto generate traits. Hello, Comey. Busy, but hello, 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 busy Comey. So Chloe got never nude, social butterfly, insane, good sense of humor, and flirty. Like I get insane a lot. I think I don't want her to have that. I think we'll randomize another one for her in a minute. And then what did Burp get? Socially awkward, eco-friendly, easily impressed, family-oriented, and dramatic. I like those for him. I think that's okay. I'm glad he got family-oriented as a family sim. Hiccup got neurotic. I get neurotic a lot too. Hello, Fumos. Hello, hello. What hands moderator? I super duper hope no one dies. For some reason, I thought that said dillies. No one dillies. Dilly dallies, you know. Anyway, neurotic and loves the heat. I'm tempted to get rid of that because I keep seeing that. We're gonna re-roll some and hope for the best. Clumsy, cold. I guess that's okay. Here, let me select this baby that's awake, and we'll have her add missing traits. Add missing traits. Let's see. What'd you get this time? Loves the heat. Artistic. That's better. What'd you get this time? Loves to swim. Fine. That's fine. Oops. Ooh, I was trying to hit play and it like kept sticking. I'm clumsy, cold, neurotic, and loves the heat. Those are your traits. A lot of Sims in my test of timehood have neurotic. Not sure why, but out of 8 Sims, I believe 3 got it. Yeah, I don't know what the decision for that is. Sometimes with those, I don't know. It would be interesting if I wonder, is there a way to get in there and edit? There's probably is, but I probably screw it up. Probably break something. Hello, White Alice. Hello, hello. Stretch skeleton, a sim. These babies are just standing here. I hear somebody in the trash. Oh yeah, we got a dog named Bailey. I don't know if that was a story progression purchase. We could stretch the dog. We could do a dog stretch. He's got some fun colors. Stretch skeleton 2. Yeah. Their tongue always does weird stuff. He looks like he's having a good time. He's gonna keep digging. Their jaw always comes out really far, too. It's like the angler fish or whatever, the fish with the jaw. He's a little guy. Stretch more? I'll give you a 4. That's as high as I'm willing to go. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Now he walks slow. Now he walks real slow. Is one of these I was looking for like a sim blender. Wait, there's another dog over here. That's not our dog though. Do we have a sim blender? I was thinking for filling dog bowls. I just got a pop-up. Oh, did one of the babies poop? I forgot I was trying to get him to the potty. Forgot about that. Hi, Tyler. Hello, hello. Well, the doggy will reset. If we go out off the lot and come back, it'll reset. We'll just leave it for now. Okay, who is well rested? You? Change a diaper. Change a diaper. So yeah, I found my storage of Sims 2 and Sims 3 physical like games, the cases and stuff from back in the day, back in the olden days. I thought I could share my collection that I found. That's what my show and tell was that I mentioned. And let me buy them. It's so goofy because there's instances where I don't know, I probably should go to like maybe I could use this screen, let the Sims do their thing. But I can make my camera bigger. Temporarily. It's gonna look goofy. Maybe like this just for a moment. Imagine if this was just the normal way to play. Imagine I was like, yeah, anyway, so we're playing The Sims 2 today. Yep. And just this. That'd be so goofy. Coming back to see the artifacts. The artifacts, let me just have these guys. They're gonna be going about their day. Getting their day going. Keep it. So, yeah, so all of these that I have, hello, Wool. I'm doing a show and tell. That's why I am big. I'm big. Also, pretty sure I learned that if you change their height in SimPE, yes, I do that. I changed the height permanently for Mothman in Calicandia. It works good. I haven't done it for any other Sims yet, though. I think there's some I've wanted to. So all of these are nothing that's been bought recently, although some of them I can tell I rebought later down the line because they're like the skinny cases, like something got scratched and I had to get a new one. So there's a couple of stacks here. Try not to knock it over. So here's stack number 1. Sims 2 planner. No Sims 2 planner. I've got some loose CDs as well. Oh yeah, I got a new shelf. I'm working on getting a second one and replacing this. But you can't really, I guess you can see it when I leaned over. That's my shelf. So I have, you can see I got, this is like the skinny case. And then this is like the classic. So I've got 2 double deluxes here. They all have their CDs and stuff in them. Just a little advertisement piece. I've got a little skinny apartment life. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to hold them up. Apartment life and university. Oh, I got a pop-up about saving. That's okay. But these are like the little newer skinny ones. See, I did buy them legally. And for some reason, I have so many because why do I have 3 pets? I have 3 copies of pets. I like pets. I like pets. One's the skinny. One's the skinny. And then I've got the little skinny of, this is the kitchen and bath. And then the glamour life. The glamour. Not the Ozempic cases. Yeah, the booklets inside. I've got a H&M. The H&Ms. I have 2 copies of AL for some reason. I have so many of multiples because I have... Why do I have 2 IKEAs? I'm assuming it's either that somebody bought me them as gifts. I've talked about that before, that I've had family, like, buy them for me when I was younger, and then not and then, like, I didn't need it or something. Then I have the family stuff, fun stuff, and then I have 2 of the teen style stuff. If you donate them to your local thrift store, someone will have a blast. Yeah, true. I'm a little greedy. Okay, I'm gonna pause because the baby's having a meltdown and I'm not paying attention. Just a baby crying in the background while I'm like, here's my 3 copies of The Sims 2 Pets. I also got this. This is a holiday edition one, but I don't have the case. It's just the base game, but with holiday edition. What I like about it is it's got this our cursed snowman in the picture here. Just says disc 1. I can't find any other disc. But I like our snowman here. Our snowman. And then I've got 2 of the original. I don't have the case anymore. These are the original Nightlife expansion, but then once the Double Deluxe hit the scene, which includes Nightlife, it's Double Deluxe is base game plus Nightlife, you know. These weren't keep them safe. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Got another stack. We have another stack. Um, Sliding off my thing here. But wait, there's more, yeah.
The holiday edition had like 6 discs. I have it, so you're out of luck if you want to play it.
Just gonna put the other stack on the floor. When are you going to procure the McDonald's promo CD? That'd be fun. But Sammy, how good are you at fighting? I've got the best of business, which means that I also still have
I'm
2 more of the
salivating,
stuff
Sam.
packs. I'm salivating, Sam. But yeah, so we got best of business, which is like the combo pack. That's what is in like the ultimate collection too. And then just the classic open for business. I think this was my original copy of it. Um, got that one. And then I have also for some reasons, I have 3 seasons, 3 copies of seasons. 3 copies of the seasons. I think if I hold it at an angle, you can kind of see it better. Just you love gotta love the seasons. What I wanted to do, I'm gonna get another one these like the square shelf that's behind me, and I'm gonna try and put them in there on a different one. Probably it'll be to the side where you maybe could see it better. Then I have 2 copies of Free Time. This one's got the sticker on the front. I don't know what. I got 2 of the new. Is it? Is it new? Got the Free Time giveaway. And then for some reason I have 3 Bon Voyages. Got 3 of the Bon Voyage. I also have my Sims 3 collection here too. I don't know why I got 3s. They come in 3s. I also have some loose discs. Um Hello Jordan, thank you for the sub. Da, 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 da.
Mind blown emoji. Yeehaw, I'm back and better than ever.
Better than ever. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the sub. I was just showing off my collection of my CDs that I found from storage. I got the busting out. Gotta get that busting out. That one should be framed or something. And then this is everybody say ew. The original I of my oh look, my eye is through the center of the CD. Um Sims 4. And then I've also got this is a very important rare expansion pack for The Sims. Absolute beginner guitar lessons. And then I've just got a bunch of like The Sims making magic, my original little Sims disc. Yes, the guitar stuff pack, just all of these. I don't really know if I need to go through. I think these are all just I like the hot date one. I like the hot date pictures on it. It's blurry when there we go. I can see a little. I know I don't have the Katy Perry sweet treats. And then
Sammy's parents. Gee, what should we get Sam for Christmas? I know. The Sims 2 seasons. Buys a copy Sammy's aunt. What should we get Sam for Christmas?
Yeah.
I know. The Sims 2 seasons. Buys a copy Sammy's grandparents. Gee, what should we get Sammy for Christmas?
Yeah, that's kind of it.
I know. The Sims 2 seasons. Buys a copy.
Is the Sims 4 disc considered rare? Physical Sims 4 disc looks like a cursed relic. Yeah, it should be put in like a glass case, like with that cursed dolls, like haunted dolls. Like that. Keep it from the demon escaping. Here's the Sims Pet Stories that I know for a fact I installed and hated it and uninstalled as a child. I never played the Pet Stories until I was older. But it made me think it would be fun to try and play this version from the disc. If we do like a replay. Because I also have this one I know was never properly opened because it wasn't its plastic, but the plastic was damaged. So, and it's got like, it's like kind of cracked on the side. We got the Castaway Stories. I didn't like the stories games because I couldn't figure out how to use cheats. Yeah. Oh, my internet's freaking out. The Sims 4 heard us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My internet's having a meltdown. I've played through the stories games. Okay, my internet might be recovering. I did a reset of my internet hoping it would behave. But then I also got the Zoo Tycoon and Sims Complete Collection. That's kind of fun. I'm upsetting the demons. EA is gnawing at the cables. Last but not least, I do just have all of the these are Sims 3. Of the Sims tree. It looks like I got some duplicates of ambitions. I don't know if I've got many duplicates other than the ambitions. Look at the late night one. It's completely different than the other one. Beautiful. I have Roller Coaster Tycoon somewhere. I swear I've seen it. I know I had it. I used to play that a lot. Oh, I got 2 of the pets. Limited edition. Limited edition. That's what it says on the side, at least. I know my PC got nervous. Look at this one. I remember this one. This one was confusing to me because it was, so it's the Barnacle Bay, but there's no CD. It's just like a redeem code inside. Ambitions is the only Sims 3 EP I own and have multiple. That's funny. I assume, of course, this was also the time where you needed the CD to play the game, of course. And so that means that, it was likely that you played this with the CD until it was just like scratched to nothing. You had to get a new one or something. We got some of the stuff packs. I don't know that I need to go through all the Sims 3 ones. But yeah, I've got the generations, I got the seasons. Got the good old late night. The late night one is looks kind of got some wear and tear to it. Oh yeah, this one's like busted. The CD doesn't stay up in it.
How about we all chip in to get Sammy duplicates of the Sims 4 pets just to keep the tradition going?
Oh God. How to torture me. But yeah. Oh yeah, and then I got, this one's pretty good. This is just the original Sims 3. Sims Tree. It's pretty dirty on the back, so I think it's like the original I got. The original. I know I remember liking Late Night a lot. Got the original. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the microphone. But I got the original little packet. Go through it with the guide. I was playing some Sims 3 last night. I want to play some more on stream sometime. Maybe even today. I don't know. Seeing these made me want to play it.
So I bought most of my Sims 2 and 3 packs secondhand, but I decided to buy Sims 3 Showtime from eBay. The listing was in English, the case looked like the UK version, so I bought it. When it arrived, I realized it's the Italian version.
Oh.
All the inserts are in Italian. The game is region-free, so it's fine, but nowhere in the listing did it say it was the Italian version.
Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense if they're just selling whatever. They probably didn't even pay attention, but that's kind of cool. That's one thing I think would be interesting is collecting the ones in other languages and stuff. Also, bye, Comey. Thank you for lurking. I'm going to not. These are my two ambitions. Ambitions was a really good pack too. So yeah, I'm gonna get another shelf and put them all on there and have them in the background. I'd like to this new shelf I got is like a 6 square. There's another one they have that's at the store. I went ahead and just got it like a cheap one at the store, instead of ordering one. And there's another one they have there that's a 9 square, so it's a little bit higher, and there might be one that's even a little bigger than that, so I might get that one and have it. IKEA shelf kind of, except like the cheap Walmart cheap Walmart version. IKEA shelf stuff, yes, of course. So yeah, I was going through the storage box. I'm like, oh my god, there's another Bon Voyage. Oh my god, there's another Seasons. There's another. And I'm sure there's more somewhere hidden. So yeah. Anyway, we can actually play the video game. I was thinking I should sit down also and like see what I can install off of these. And like, I mean, I think that would be smart to do, and like see how well I can like create my own little backup of all the game files and everything, you know what I mean? Might be worth it just in case, you know, they take it from us again. There's a new place to download it if you out there that, you know. Oh, I got the anybody want the exclusive limited edition content for the I think this is I don't even know, is this Sims 3? This is Sims 3. No, maybe not. Maybe it is. I think it's Sims 3. Sam, I'm going to eat it. No. I don't feel like putting away the other ones. The Sims Social, yeah, also on the back. Play now on Facebook. Laugh, flirt, prank, love. Play with life. Play with your friends. Copyright 2011, Electronic Arts Inc. Anyway. Here, I think if I do Control Z, I can put myself back there. There we go. Okay. Coral Oldie is right. I'm hydrating and wearing sunscreen like a responsible adult to a pool party. Very nice. Hello. Also wearing a one piece. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Have fun at pool party. I did play Sim Social on Facebook. I never did. Chloe, Burp. I need you to get up here and change diaper. Nobody's training these babies. Nobody's training these babies. I have a flyer for Zombies versus Plants from Sims 3. Interesting. I had somewhere. Put these back over here. I don't know where it went. Oh. Yeah. I like this one. I think I've showed this one before. Coming fall 2008, all new expansion pack. Your Sims are moving into a brand new apartment, and their lives will never be the same. And then down below it says, coming soon, The Sims 3. So it's advertising the apartments and then Sims 3. It's kind of fun. Copyright 2008. Buy 2 of the Sims 2 PC games and get one free. And then it's like a check thing where you could like check off what you want. It's a nice texture. Can't wait for 2009. I know. Uh-oh, you're a romance sim, aren't you? I forgot she was romance. She does. I completely forgot about that. And she has a fear of having a baby. I'm gonna lock that in. I still don't know for sure. I think she is pregnant. Okay, buddy. Let's see. I see I'm changing every day. So it's Wednesday. Do they work? He works. She works. I hope they got a nanny. They might not, though. They might have to hire somebody. What? Why do we... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Why do we got this back here? Prolonged season. I kind of might delete that. God, this is huge. It's probably not worth anything because it's a reward object. Can't delete object. You can't tell me what to do. If I turn on move objects, will you delete it? Yeah. Again, this was like a... Oh, it did give us some money. Give us some money. There's a guy stealing our paper. Okay. What are you doing? Hold hands. We have priorities here, sir. I think that Burp, being the family sim, is actually more interested in being involved. Maybe we can have... Chloe doesn't work till 1 p.m. She could go out on the town. Wants to play chess. Let me have her go do something fun. Does she have a secondary, though? Did I give her anything? No. I wonder what her secondary might be. Lifetime wishes. Hers is to be game designer. His is to restore 50 cars. Oh. That's a weird one. My God, the dog going up the stairs. We stretch skeleton to dog. Yeah, we did a little stretch skeleton in. I remember playing Farmville. I remember Farmville. I do remember that. I remember getting a little frustrated with it because I didn't... It was like slow. The slow burn. Oh, Stank is here. Oh. How did I just get this? Is that her? Yeah, I think that's the bump. Oh. Okay, this does have a mesh. Okay, cool. Yikes. We cannot afford all of the groceries. I should probably double check nobody has groceries. Sometimes my Sims like visit places and get groceries and have it. No. Once per hour. One skeleton per hour. I prefer Farmville. Okay. I want to wait max 1 hour for my corn to grow, or I'm not playing. Yeah, it did. I remember that. I remember being frustrated. What I was gonna say before I got distracted by Baby Bump is Stank decided to show up. Stank, of course, was previously a butler. He's now being held hostage, kind of, by Cersei Beaker, who's trying to reprogram him. So that's a whole thing. But he still thinks he's a butler and shows up on people's lots, acts like a butler, even though we didn't. So we don't have to pay him. He's kind of free labor, and which is good for when these guys go to work if he hangs around. We got kind of lucky about that. He also is the one that ordered the groceries for us. I kind of want Burp. I wish I could expand this. I don't like the one tile entry here. That gets really like congested really quick. To be fair, if I only had $375, I would also fear baby. Yeah, it's quite the... I think he's taking care of it. I don't think you need to. He does want to potty train one of the babies. They're both up in their cribs. Ew, the dog's on the bed. He looks like he's uncomfortable. I'm waiting in the car, and this cart boy's hair is fabulous. Let him know. Let him know. Oh, I downloaded my recolors for this again, finally. I kept meaning to. By my recolors, I don't know why I said. I downloaded the recolors. I say that so much. They're not mine. Me just taking credit for every piece of custom content in my game. That's mine. That's mine. He disappeared. Maybe he was a ghost. Maybe he was in your imagination. I think everybody's being held hostage in this house because they're fighting to come and go from these stupid doors. From these dumb doors. You might have to, like, take out a loan and get a different house. Perhaps. Can you just put away groceries, please? Is Stank gonna hang around? He is. I need you to, like, maybe fill in these. I assume somebody's gonna have to go to work soon. Oh, wait, he doesn't work till 3 p.m. No, yeah, because she's pregnant, she'll be around. I forgot about that. Okay, so I guess it's just him. No, okay, this wasn't as intense as I thought it might be. You hallucinated the fabulous grocery cart store boy. Store cart boy. Yeah, I like the house. I don't know if it's made for this many goobers. Did have a dream I passed someone dressed as Darth Vader and just said, "Hey, Daddy." Oh. Wow. I'm gonna have him smell... You're smelling the cactus? He's down in the Also, is there a cactus back there? Why is there a cactus back there? Okay. I think what would work well is for this house to have an outside, a way to get up here from the outside. I don't know that we have the cash for that right now, though. Also, wait, there's another. Oh my god. So, we got open air situation. I think we need to take out a loan for a new house. Our house is broken. Maybe we get rid of this. That would actually make us some cash back. That and that. That gave us 800. I know this is probably not the smartest way to save our cash, but I'm going to do that. Hi, Foxtronaut. Hello, hello. It's their ventilation. It's true. Now we have $600. That's not bad. See, my question would be, I wonder if it's worth it to not have even this indoor. This? Just have them have to come out here somewhere to go up? We're getting creative here. You could have like this front way, maybe like a side way. This tree is really tight up to the side of the house. Mothman's Kinky Edge Queen. So were you previously aware of your evil daddy and strangling kink? Or was it news to you? Oh god. Why did I read that? That's a why did I read that out loud moment? Kind of redesigning. Hopefully, I think I can do this within our budget. Oh, we got $1,000 now. What did I sell that gave us 1,000? Maybe the stairway? I think I'd like to expand. Can't level terrain. I think it's the butterflies. I have to use like a burn block. A nuke. Well, not a burn block. A nuke block. Hit play. Hello? There we go. Can I get away with this? 20 bucks? That could probably be good. That'd be okay. And then I'll have to redesign. If I do that. $200. Maybe I could come up with a cheaper flooring choice. I nuked the butterflies. These are $2 floor. That's $44 for that. That's not bad. Why don't I replace these with that? It kind of matches the cement outdoors. Maybe it would make sense to have like a cheap wood up here. $3. $4. $6. I wish things were more properly organized by price. I feel like they're not really. $5 for the stained wood. Whatever. We're just gonna take this. BRB, gotta go pick up the $2 I won from entering my cross-stitch project at the county fair. That's fun. Actually, you know what? Sell the window. I'm taking the leap. Sell it. Okay, let me see what I can do here. I think I have, yeah, I have these like edited stairs. Well, so it needs like one more. Ideally, I'd continue this all the way around and just have like the whole level here routable. Can't level terrain, why? What's here that you've decided you won't let me level? This is getting a little fussy. I'm gonna move this so it doesn't delete that on me. Nothing. There's nothing there that's stopping you. Was it the trash can itself? Come on. That's weird. Well. Get rid of your gosh darn. Can't intersect other objects. What do you think's causing that? Is it this thing? That's over here. Well, let's try this. Nothing so far. Oh, a destination marker. That could be something. It's a little bit of an odd lot. The fence on the porch. Oh yeah, that could screw something up too. Whoops. Seems to let me just now. I wonder about over here. What would be? Ooh, wait. Is this? Oh, the invisible driveway is really close to that spot. Maybe that's causing a problem. Yep, there it is. Then I can bring it back. Also, we got a little skunky. We might not have to get a new house after all. I think we've made money on this renovation at this point. Do I want to use those stairs? Or there might be some cheaper ones, but $60. I have the edited ones by Huge Lunatic that are, it's like hollow underneath. Hi, Orc. Hello, hello. Hi, Strawberry. Let's see if I can. 960. Oh no, I'm out of money now. He might have to sell his car. His car he just finished building. Maybe some of the trees. What else is cheaper around here? Is there something cheaper? 45. Even the cheapest one we can't afford. Oops. Well. Well. Finally got back to my project, but wall building script is driving me nuts. Oh. Those nuke boxes reminded me of a weird bug in Monty Ranch where one square is completely unusable. That's strange. Yeah, I know. I gotta give him a ladder until we can make more money. Let's see. I have 500 now. I kind of want it to at least match, but the best I could do is that, and I don't really like that, so I might as well save up or something. 225 streak. Is the streak thing the right size, or does it just make my butt look fat? Yeah, it's the right size. Maybe this can go somewhere else. Up against the house, maybe. Oops. Maybe we wait and make some cash. We'll just have to, unfortunately, use... I think I still have a ladder. Yeah. We can afford the $75 ladder. Go upstairs. Wonderful. There's probably some stuff in here I could sell. But sometimes it's also like, I don't want to sell it because it looks cool. Oh, we do have a big obnoxious painting here. That's for $300. Does that have any fun recolors, though? I got all kinds of custom ones. Sometimes I've liked even using some of the advertisement posters in like houses for decorating. Let me move this around. This looks silly. Because it kind of looks like some kind of funky little like pop art or something. Sell the children. I could sell the children to the ogre. That is an option. I don't really want to. Well, I don't mind it. I kind of don't mind the open edge. I also didn't get to put the stairs back over here. Maybe I should just put one down. I think I can afford at least a section. 240 for that. Wow. Well, that might help with our movement and routing. I'd like to maybe even put like the food out here, like not the food, but the chairs and table. She's sleeping. I might have her get up. I guess the phone stopped ringing. Sell the fire alarm. Yeah, definitely. We do have some random decorative stuff we could probably sell. Okay, he's got to go to work. See, he finished restoring this car. Maybe he does need to sell the car. He does have a want for restoring 50 cars. So he could get another cheap one to fix up. We'll let him use this one a little bit, but maybe he will sell it. If that's what he really, if he wants to keep fixing them. Oh, Joe T. Newbie's walking by with the kitty cat. With the kitty cat. Okay, Chloe's devouring the fruit salad. The fruit salad. Chloe does want to resurrect her sister. I don't know that that's going to happen. My game just crashed. Oh, no. And I did not save any of that. Also, you can't see the display capture on. Why did my game just crash? That's weird. It was acting a little funky. I wonder what caused that. The fruit salad. I don't know. Well, I guess so much for the makeover. I just wasted my time on. Mute this while it screams. Oh, the car. He was trying to pull out in the car to go to work. There was a walk by. It was Joe Newbie. He was walking by with the cat, but it was just as he was leaving with the car. You know, I have had an issue sometimes where the driveways. Car TP. Yeah, maybe I just do need to sell the car. Maybe I can do the makeover more quickly now that I know exactly what I want. Also, an ad break's about to show up, so I guess maybe that's good timing that the ad will play while I've got to redo what I already did once. I don't have Visit Sims, I don't believe, anymore. I tried it at one point and I couldn't get it to work. I think I took it back out. I don't think I have any car mods other than potentially like a visual edit to the car, which could be something. I have had an issue before where I had two different versions of like the invisible car, not invisible car, invisible driveway that did weird things when I accidentally removed one of them. I'm gonna go visit Veronabury one of these days. Or something, I don't know. Oh, Signoi336 has a very stable version of Visit Sims that he's working on. Oh, I'd be interested once it's available. There's also a sim who went to sit on the couch at the same time it crashed. Yeah, that was what's his name? With GTA features. That's interesting. But that was like the NPC guy. I don't know that he would have done anything. I feel like it would have been the car. I could have also, actually, what I should have done before I restarted the game, I should have run it through the, like, what caused this program. I should have done that. Or actually, maybe it wouldn't have worked because it wasn't an error. That's right. It was just a crash. Sometimes the crash logs don't work in that. Would have had to have been like a pop-up error. Well. We lost, oh my God. We're all the way back to where we started. I didn't save that entire time we played. Oh no. It's 10 a.m. on 10 p.m. on Tuesday. God. That means everybody's traits are what I had them as before, and my internet's freaking out right now. Things are bad. My game crashed. I don't know if saving the game makes sense right now because we just reloaded. Did I have him try to get in the car? Wait, paint. Oh, yeah, I think the car's glitched out because when I click on it, it tells me I need to paint it still, but it's obviously painted. Okay. We're going to sell car. 5,000. That's pretty good. We're just going to not have a car. I think the car is glitched out. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the fence here. It kind of looks weird, but maybe I won't. We're going to just very quickly redo what I did. We're going to speed run. I got to do a bunch of the... I'm going to do this. There's some fireflies over here. There we go. Clear it out. Clear it out. I can just have like the car separate on some kind of oh my god, the pop-ups. Oh, there was an extension piece on the driveway too. That might have been, ooh, that could have been an issue too. That could have been an issue, is that there was some kind of extension piece the car was on, somehow layered on top of a regular road piece, like a regular driveway piece. That's weird. Okay, let me just turn on the lights. Let me just do a quick... Now we've got the money to do what we need. I don't know if I need to go 2 tile there. I think that's okay. We'll see. See me going full Trump on that corner? What does that even mean? Oops. Meant to get rid of the... We'll just like fast forward through their night and stuff. Since I have the money, I could just go ahead and use this. Continue using that. I don't want these to the side. Oh my god, there's so many. They're like, 1 minute, let me look at these. They're going all the way down here past the UI. Why? Get out of here. I'm gonna accidentally delete something. I've got the sledgehammer while I'm clicking. I don't think they fade unless you're in like play mode. Play mode. Okay. Sorry for the having to redo. I can't find the piece of fence I just had. Oh, I literally have it selected. Oops. I could actually put the chess table up here. Trying to remove that one. There we go. Whoops. If you control click on this, if you have the railing tool and you hold down control, you can delete these. If you didn't know that. Just like you would with other stuffs. I'm free from ad jail. I hope the game didn't crash a second time. No, I discovered that there was definitely something weird with the vehicle. So I think it was him pulling out with the vehicle that messed something up. If I really wanted to, I could change the time. We could put it to like Wednesday morning. That's when we were really supposed to start playing. We had left off like a little early when we had played last round, it seems. I want this a different color. How about... Oh, black. I don't know what to do with that. I just got some random stuff out here. Yeah, the flamingo was walking on the wall. Okay, now we can delete this. We got to fix the roof also. It just gives us a lot more space for things. Things and stuff. Something interesting that for those that are fans of Mr. Hank the Hound Dog. Mr. Hank the Hound Dog. He's been continuing to, usually we walk him off leash and he has a little like GPS tracker with a beeper that he responds to. Lately, he has been refusing to respond to it properly. He's been having some behavior issues. So I got brave. I got brave. Maybe I shouldn't use this up here. And I decided, like, maybe this could have something different. Anyway, I decided to attempt to walk Hank. That's an expensive staircase. That's probably a bad idea. Walk Hank with a leash. Which is quite an undertaking, considering Hank is not properly leash trained. And yeah, Hank is feral. He's a feral monster creature. I'm gonna put that back. But I figured it out. I figured out how to kind of make it work. It was a little bit of a mess at times. Let me save immediately. I think I did everything that I needed to do. Except for maybe put this back up here. We could also actually we could put this out here. No, that's gonna block things. I could expand it. But we may need some money to like make over things for another baby. So maybe we'll just wait. Wait, now she has the want for a baby. We'll see if she wakes up in... She didn't. She's not asleep. I also do not have... Oops, there's no door here either. Yeah, I'm gonna save again. I saved once. There we go. I'm glad he didn't send you face planting into the ground. Yeah, so Olive has like a retractable leash that I use. And then I used like a carabiner on the handle of the retractable leash that I then attached Hank's leash, which is like a long, loose rope. So I gave him like a long rope that he kind of drags with us. So I'm holding them both with one handle. Well, I kind of use both hands sometimes too, which is kind of dangerous. But it kind of helps contain them a little bit. So I'm not juggling two leashes. I'm kind of holding just one and steering. They're like steering reins. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. And yeah, I don't know. I've done it 3 times so far, and he hasn't completely, you know, ended my life. Save the game. Saved a game. I did get him a different harness that hooks at the front. So it's supposed to be like an anti-pull harness. And that did help. Today when we were walking, we did see some cats. And he attempted to go barreling full speed at the cats. When he got to the end of his leash, it spun him around because the pressure where it hooks in the front pulls him. So he spun around and just like looked at me a little bit dazed for a second. And it was enough to like break his concentration on them and not just keep pulling towards them, which was good. He did still bark at them, but so that kind of helped. Oh, I still have a fence section here. Oh, well, you know what? It's part of the room. Part of the room. I am gonna, let's see. I'm just gonna make it the day. Let's see. Set it to, let's make it 4 a.m. on Wednesday. We'll go forward a little bit into the day. It wasn't quite. We were at like later on Wednesday because he was going to work. But she hasn't got her bump yet, and we haven't cleaned up all the trash. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, maybe. Well, she's sleeping. She's got to go up here and sleep. Dispose. Put away leftovers. I'm just gonna have him clean up. Clean up all the messes. Uh-oh, the babies. Oh, I can see that this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. The baby's trying to come out here at the top of the stairs. I don't know the best way to fix that. I think the other option would be if the babies were not up here at all. We moved them down. I think that's probably our best option. You can even have kind of a cool setup where it's like 2 separate buildings that are connected by like a walkway. You have like another building over here that's like the kids' zone. Yes, I still need to get groceries too, I think. I think. Call. We'll do it. Oh wait, not service. I always want to hit service. It's called delivery. Call delivery. 2x2 tiles. Yeah, it's true. I could expand this. Then they maybe would be able to walk around it. I don't know if I'd want the stairs still right here. Gonna look like a little goofy. Oops. I could, if I wanted to, I could put like something off the grid like this. Obviously, they're all like disconnected. I don't have all like the fancy build pieces in my game right now. I like the look of these concrete pillars, but they're a little too bulky. Also, it's so dark. Maybe temporarily we can just... Still dark. Why? Maybe they need some more outdoor lights at some point. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to put it up. It doesn't want to go up for me. There we go. For now, we'll just do that. It's not good. It's not good. I used to have some custom fences. I gotta get them back that went down over the edge. Those were good too. The other option would be if there was no babies. Sam prefers feeding them to the sharding ogre. That's evil. How dare you? He takes good care of the babies. You're judging him. I just want to fix the color I changed. It is kind of a fun little house, though. We'll have you order groceries. Now that we got money, this is like an alternate reality where things went a little bit better than last time.
Not.
A little bit better. Nut. Max out on the groceries. This is that guy that looks just like Hank used to look. Hank the butler. I'm kind of hoping Chloe wakes up. I don't really care about her being friends with Dr. Dominic, although I'm guessing we were trying to get her to go on a date with him or something. He's popped up. Oh, there's flickering on the screen. I just realized because I had display capture on. It is off. Okay. Planning on drinking my THC bevy and a mimosa. Oh my. Accept delivery. Stop playing video games. I feel like these guys would have like a nicer TV and like a gaming system considering they're like gamers. I feel like an ideal version of their house would be when they are able to, they can keep like adding more like big fancy computers and like gaming systems and stuff because they're both in the gamer career and everything. It'd be kind of fun. Have their whole house kind of themed to that, like their personality. No judgment from me that's sitting here with boxes of Sims games around me. Munch, munch, munch. Well, sir, I kind of want you to sleep. Boxes. Boxes. Foxes? Foxes? I called a vendor at the Renaissance Festival and interviewed, and she loved me. Oh, that's cool. Get to work at one of the... I don't know, what is it, like selling little things? Selling some trinkets? Or food? DoorDash to McDonald's and missing half my order, including my coffee? Oh no. Living the dream. Tamagotchi life. Another option would be like blocking the babies from getting out here, but... This baby, ooh, this one does have to go to the bathroom. He does want a potty train. I'm gonna interrupt. Oh, that's Hiccup. Thought it was Sneeze. That's Hiccup. Try and potty train. This one could be potty trained too. I'm gonna force error reset it. I'm gonna be a cheater. I'm gonna be a cheater. I'll be sitting in on the other interviews and editing the employee handbook and selling art. Okay. Currently a little strict on the old English, so that'll be fun. Interesting. Last time I worked, the booth owner didn't care. Interesting, huh? I guess I could see that. Some people being really particular about the themes and stuff. Yeah, he's got some fun little sleep clothes. I think Burp's just like always had this. I need you to train this baby to do things, please. She's gotta go. Also, we do have a little Womrat here. I believe this Womrat Burp has had since he was pretty young. I don't know that he would have a memory of, like, playing with it or anything. Restored first car. I don't think so. But he's had it for quite a while. He brought it with him from his parents' house.
This is the water, and this is the well. Drink full, and descend. The horse is the white of the eyes, and dark within. Twin Peaks, my beloved twisted beauty.
Thank you for the biddies. I've never seen Twin Peaks. Uh-oh, I can hear Hank having a meltdown outside. Uh-oh, Olive's gonna respond.
Knock him up!
All right, I have it muted. Hi, I know you're very upset. You gotta calm down. Okay, bye. You're okay? Okay, you changed your mind. Changed your mind. Came over for a second. I was deleting those traits that I had reset from the other ones a second ago. Not a second ago, a little while ago, before I crashed. Or the video game crashed. What'd you get this time? Night Owl. I like that better. Oh my gosh. Brave. Interesting. She hears the other dogs. Everybody's making this, like, Castaway Stories food in my game now, ever since I added all the Castaway Stories stuff back in. Oh my goodness. Olive. Yeah, Chloe's a never nude, which is interesting. She just got it randomly. She doesn't have her fear of baby this time. I'm a little bummed about that. We lost that. I think it's never nude. Yeah, this is the never nude. She wears a bathing suit when she showers. Which for her is this. I feel like she needs a better bathing suit, though, as a romance sim. Have meltdowns. Come here. Come up here. Talk to the baby. Oh, her carpool's here this time. Oh, that's right. She hasn't got her bump yet. Because I zoomed forward a little bit. Oh. Okay, bye, Stinky. Boop. There we go. Yes. Oop, oop. Why did she just do a squat? Did you see her just, like, do a squat before the save stopped her? What was that? Anyway, there she goes. Yeah, her pregnancy is, like, a little offset. Time for more meds. Wait, I missed the feeling better. I'm taking Dayquil, Sudafed, and Mucinex. Oh my. Good luck.
Olive, you better be good or Sammy will make you get a job.
I like the way she said that. Thank you for the biddies. Everyone in Sam's world is bathing in lesbian shorts. Yeah, I don't know. It's all the rage in my Sims games. Okay, well, it's good that she gets to do a little bit of work. He's sleeping. He's got an hour till his carpool's here. Once again, Stank has arrived. So, you know, Stank is consistent in every universe. Oh, there is a nudist trait, but it's a placeholder. I might have seen that. Yeah, I like this house. It's gotta be... I want to do some more editing over time to make the baby space better. Sorry for Olive. Ms. Olive, please. Leave it alone. Oh my god. Hey. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You're getting so noisy. You gotta chill pill. There's nothing out there. It's probably a squirrel. It's okay. It's probably a squirrel or something. A chippy monk. He's awake. He's gotta... Yeah, I know you're upset. Clean everything up. Also, did the dog pee in here? Hmm. The babies keep getting, like, inside of this piece of furniture. This one wants to be potty trained. Also, did he just not... I think he just didn't go to work. I think I was fast forwarding and now it's 6 p.m. I think I got distracted by Olive. He was supposed to be at work. Oops. I think Stank is gone, though. Hmm. You peed in there? Wow. Oh my gosh, these babies are not doing good. Train hiccup. Uh-oh, I can hear Hank really freaking out right now. Heads up. Hey, Olive's gonna... Some no commentary gameplay while Olive barks her head off in the background. I'm sitting here silent. It means I'm on mute because of Olive. Okay, she got her bump. Got her bump. Also, mind skip work if they're rebellious or absent-minded. That's a good way to do it. Greg Bant. Exactly. Yeah, we gotta feed babies. The goobers are hugging. How long till they get... 4 days. 4 days. They just barely became toddlers. Yeah, this being over here works pretty good for the... Yeah, Burp missed work. Uber, come in here and drink. We're gonna go ahead. I'm been just resetting the potty because I'm being a cheater. I'm being a hacker. Oh wait, that's hiccup. Nope, I need to potty train Sneeze. Oh my god, Hank's really having a meltdown outside. I don't know what he saw. You need to cut it out. You can't even see him. She's too little to look over the air conditioner. She keeps trying to get up on the windowsill and look out, but she can't because she's too small. So she just barks because she hears him. Yeah, I had that mod for using the potty without emptying, and I can never get it to work. I don't know if it's a load order issue. Maybe I'll have to find some different versions. It just wouldn't work for me. Ever get McDonald's and absolutely regret it? Yeah, I don't ever anymore. I just don't even... What did I just get a pop-up for? Oh, this baby's real nasty now. Baby's real nasty. Oh, issue with ordering was around noon right after church, perhaps. Hi, party. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just have no interest in any of that stuff anymore at this point. Okay, this baby's not doing too bad. We can put the baby back down. I did put some stuff down here for the babies to potentially play with. And a toy out here. I thought if I wanted to have them outside for a minute, they could. I just haven't really bothered with organizing the babies. This one's a little hungry. We'll finish doing that. Maybe I need a trash can up here. That might be good. Yeah, I think it's pretty common to go after, yeah, McDonald's. Go after to like a eat somewhere like that. I remember my grandmother always doing that, going to McDonald's after church for like coffee, which I can't say I'd go out of my way to get coffee from McDonald's personally, but I know a lot of people do. Okay. Miss Chloe. I kind of want Chloe to go out on the town. Get up to no good, you know? Get up to no good. Community lot. I'm gonna do this. I got McDonald's coffee once and it was undrinkable. I can't remember getting it before and like it was okay. I wouldn't go out of my I when I can just make it at home, I just wouldn't. Maybe she can go out. Oh here. Although maybe I just remembered because she's pregnant. Actually, I shouldn't because she's pregnant and it screwed up the pregnancy really bad last time. This different community time mod seems to be worse. So actually, I'm just gonna wait. Before she goes in the town. Yeah, I'll allow that message. I was gonna update her bathing suit. Of course, now that she's pregnant. What is the sound? Oh, him playing the video games. Also, what is this? Play a computer game? Why don't you do that? Oh, we got 2 copies of Bustin' Out. I I only have 1. Oh, come on. These babies. It's all the babies' fault. Yeah, Twitch didn't mind that one for some reason. Oh no, you're gonna get, y'all are gonna get flagged. Oh, Sunday cafe, going to cafe, but coincidentally it was Sunday post church time. It was packed. Yeah. Some of the 12 to 18-year-olds sometimes made and sold a bit of fast food. Sometimes the profits which would go to the church. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You guys get the pass on it, but on saying the word. Dun dun dun. How about you just guys go to bed? Yeah, I'm thinking of planning out another space here for the babies. Over here. Like a little square room just on its own over here. Oh, kiss tenderly. He's gonna go kiss his wife. I'll go kiss his wife. He wants anger management also. Where is your wife? Oh, she's out here by the dog. I gotta get him another car, too, to fix up. Quarantine the babies. Exactly. Hello, yes, wife. Kiss tenderly. Oh, we're dancing now instead. I see. We're doing a dance kiss. This dog needs to chill out. We have a lot more money this time to work with. I heard that is Quentin Tarantino. Also that, of course. Of course. That idea is give me the flashback to the weird 2 houses on one lot in Veronaville. Yeah, that's true. I kind of like those. They're interesting though. They're different and kind of odd to try and make be functional. But they're intriguing. Let me see here. Lights on. I've decided well, first of all, I was going to put down a section of road, the extension piece. I think I'm just going to do the extension piece. I'll do it invisible just for the building car. It doesn't like straight pride. Deny. Denied. Somebody was trying to send straight pride in the chat. Who would ever do that? Who would ever do that? How dare you promote heterosexuality on... Dun dun dun. At the clinic, hopefully I'm not dying. My mother is convinced I have the flu. Oh. Good luck. Let's see. Can't level terrain. That's what the babies get. Oh, there's bugs out here. We gotta do some more nuking. I've apparently decided I'm doing the little house renovation now. I guess we might as well get it underway before babies show up. Oh. Nope, there's still something over here. Can you nuke me? I'll consider it. I'll think about it. So hopefully that did the job. Something over here. Is it just the fence and stuff? And to level terrain. Just that's literally being really uneven, I guess, is what's causing this. Well, I guess I don't need it to go too far that way if I can have it this way. I might not need these if it can just connect to a building over here. Oh, there we go. We got it. Probably just gonna copy whatever stylings is going on over here for the walls and everything. I'm kind of annoyed with the fact that I can hear Hank out front barking and nobody's dragging him inside. Nuke viewer redemption. Yeah, exactly. Guess I'll just do this. I don't know. This is probably a usable space at some point. Or what? I'm not sure. I mean, I could, like, drag this up here. I don't know. I could have this fun, funky carpet down here for the babies. They'll feel right at home. And then these guys will have plenty of space for their computers and everything. The adults in the house. Nuke viewer, but it's just Tyler. Has an army of toy robots. I think that's very him. Mr. Kent. Mr. Kent. I think I made the 2 houses on one lot into a mother-in-law suite. Oh, single elders almost always move in their kids in my game. That's an interesting way to do it, I think. I think posture check. Sit up straight. I am gonna move this. This did become a little bit of a more narrow. I guess now we got some use for this area here. This is a fun design of a house, I think, at this point. This little guy can stay up here. This one, maybe this goes outside, out here. And then this is in here. Somewhere, whoops. The xylophone can still hang out in here. We do have this. Whoops, not that. I meant to grab this. Might not fit really well right now. I could expand eventually. I don't think that's too bad. We couldn't do... Oh, I don't have that wall light here because it didn't save when we crashed, but I had like the one... And then I suppose some windows. Trying to... There we go. Couple of windows, you know. Stretch skeleton, a sim? How dare you? Who are we skeletoning? Nuke viewers, just a Russian roulette wheel that picks a person in chat to nuke. The pet stays, but the babies must go, of course. Okay, I think this is all right for now for babies. And then, yeah, I can just, like, drag this over here. They can just have, like, a couple's gaming setup. Got a lot of space now to work with. I think we need, like... Maybe this guy goes here, and then we have, like, a floor light or something. Something in here. Stretch toddlers. Pick a toddler you like less and stretch them. Okay. I suppose. I'll give it a try. I don't know why I've got like some of the wall dark and some of it light. What if I did like this, where the print went all the way to the edge of that for some reason? Mm-hmm. The toddlers are twins, yes. And I'm a little bit afraid of if this other pregnancy could end up being twins. Because, why does this look weird? I guess it was just the angle I was looking at it. Of course, Chloe is a twin herself. I'm going to get them this little bit cheaper computer for the second one. I think that's okay. This feels open. I don't know what to put here. Maybe something else eventually we'll find room for. He's got to get back to doing some creating of cars, fixing of cars. But yeah, I'm also, yeah, not anymore. Chloe was a twin. Sorry, I don't know if I said that consistently to make sense. Chloe is a twin, but true, not anymore. But she's got the twin genes in there. Save game, good idea. Good idea. Imagine if they had it set up where it auto saves every time you go between build and live mode. That would be probably not great in some ways if you wanted to control what was being saved. Before we lose it. Yeah, she's Chloe Curious. For some reason I thought they were both next generation Strange Town. Not quite. Because Burp here is actually the child of General Chip, who is, so he's brother to Buzz Grunt's brother. So they are kind of like more like that pre-made adult age of sorts. Not anymore. Oh, you mean not a twin anymore? Her I think that, well, she's always going to be a twin, but her sister died. Lola died. R.I.P. to Lola. If that's what you mean. Lola did pass away when we were playing last time. Percy Beaker became mayor in Barona Town and banned having twins. That's funny. So what happens if a sim has twins under that rule? Still doesn't have fear of baby. They get sent to jail? Oh my goodness. No, yeah, she didn't become a triplet. She wasn't born into this town. She started out as like a toddler in this, like as a pre-made toddler in this town. So I didn't really have control over their birth, I guess. But my grandpa was a twin and apparently it skips a generation. So I'm wasting my twin genes. Oh. The twins, yeah, the twins. You're a twin. You get sent to jail. Oh my god. Now, now the goobers have access to this floor. They can come crawling in here. Dangerous. They're on the loose, and they always want what they can't get. Down the stairs. I'm interested to see how they look as they get older because they've got some good face tings going on. Look at this little goober. Look at that little goober. I like the nose and the eyes. Also, I forgot about the stretched skeleton. I'm stretch skeletoning this one. Sneeze. Sneeze gets a skeleton stretch. I'm gonna do a 3. There you go. Oh god, she's crawling. Congrats. It's crawling. Look at how her ponytail gets stretched. She's got a really cute face too. She got a different nose. I know I could have frauded you. You probably would deserve it. The toddler crawling. Wow. Wow. Oh. I think that's Cornelia Goth in her mouth. Damn, it hits me on both sides. Twins happen a lot in your family. Interesting. But I don't want kids, so it's wasted. I don't think we really have many twins at all in my family. Except for one, maybe. God, look at this. Look at him. Look at her go. Her arms don't even move. It's just like her hands flap. They're like, Mother, we are hungry. Get a bottle for the two of them. Oops, accidentally. I know you got no twin genes, but you're having twins anyway. Congrats. Ooh, she's really tired. I think that food was good for her, but we gotta get to sleep. I think we need, let me see, turn on this light. I don't love the overhead light in here. We do have one colorful light here. Maybe what we need is just like, oh, I forgot. We're like down to no money now. Can I get like this in here? I could make this eventually like a separate room. Does this have any fun colors? No. Well, that's not bad, I guess. Anywho, Juliet is planning on overthrowing Mayor Beaker once she graduates from uni. Wow. Wow. Mopping them up. Dispose. Oh god, they're hugging. Stretched baby's hugging non-stretched baby. How's this work? Wow, she's so tall. Hugging knees. Oh no. Oh my. I'm scared. It's almost a border because they didn't find me. But when my mom went in for the appointment, I was still there. And I was like, well, never mind. My mom swears looking at the paperwork that there might have been another me. Oh. Like a twin or... Okay, you... What else can I do with these goobers? Do the children need to use the bathroom? It's hard to click on this one that's tall. I'm gonna try and let's let you empty it like normal. Oh, okay, I missed your other thing. Yeah. Huh. Tyler's the clone. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Mother had a double placenta. But they think I ate my twin too. Oh my god. Not all the twin eaters. What is this? Why is that child stretched? It was a redemption. Don't, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Except I did. But I was told. I was told. My mom ate her twin. Wow. So many twin. Also, is this dog not using the thing I got her to chew? Oh god, the carrying of stretched toddler is a lot too. I'm getting hungry for my snack. I'll have to have one of my little fruit bar things, whatever they're called. It was almost surgically removed. I told my mom that she had an abdominal growth and needed a biopsy. When she showed up, they gave her a pregnancy test standard turd. It turns out I was the tumorous growth. Wow. Huh. Okay. They still have not learned to go potty. Go here. Have them empty it. I need a light out here too. Can I afford another light? Is there anything? Yeah, one of these. Why did he yell like that when he picked it up though? Stop. I want you to crawl here. Werewolf Hermia? Oh, werewolf. Hermia turned into a werewolf. Oh my. Come on. I will not let them live in the darkness. No. No. Woohoo! She did not go to the bathroom though. It was a lie. I hate it when they do that. Put her back on there. There we go. Actually went. Might be able to be trained. Nope, not trained yet, but that's okay. All right, we'll let him take care of his needs a little bit. Surprised he's hungry again. I guess he has been up all night. Hello, Foxglove. Greetings. I was technically surgically removed, seeing as I was like 3 weeks late. The cord was around my neck. Oh no. Well, I know that I was like a C-section baby. I don't know. I think I was a little early, maybe. The stretch child is growing on you. Yes, you find your wife attractive. Good. Now go to sleep. And your cord around your neck. I don't think I had that. I think I had some other issue going on that they had to do an emergency. Ate my twin and poisoned my mom. Oh no. What did we name the kid again? This one is Sneeze. Little Sneeze. And this one is Hiccup. We gotta come up with a name for the new baby. It was a forceps baby? It was all bruised? Oh no. I too came pre-wrapped in the womb. Oh my. Oh my gosh, the baby in like the bear costume's kind of scary. They couldn't hear my heartbeat, so they induced my mom and I almost hit the floor? Wow. Fart? I don't know if we could do fart. We got a Toot already. He has a sister named Toot. Belch is something. Spaff. She was also C-section, but that's because I was a big baby and got stuck in my mom's hips. Oh. A bump. A bump. Sounded like a cork when I was pulled out. But I was very healthy. My mom had to stay in the hospital to receive blood since she lost so much. Oh my. Jules went splat. Do we have a splat? I don't think we have a splat. Splat could be good. Baby queef, pimple, baby vomit. We were thinking of having one named something like that for another one of the grunt girlies. Forget who it was. I think I had that name reserved for somebody. Something along the lines of vomit. Sploot. Sploot's kind of fun. I don't know. We got hiccup, sneeze. So we got like noises up, things going on up here in some kind of way. Because the dad is Burp. Snort. Snort's good. I like snort. Blink. Snot. Little snot. Not phlegm. Chat. Yes, because you chat with your face. Of course. Cough. Hack. Whistle. Interesting. I like snort. So Caesar. Chomp. Chomper. Jumper. Sneef. Rich. Vomit. We talked about that. I think somebody else is going to use that. Something along those lines. Twins snort and whistle. I'm afraid it's going to be twins again. What are you trying to do, ma'am? What are you trying to do? Why don't you come up here and play a video game? Play one of these video games. Ask for attention? You're fine, little baby. Your mom isn't much of a kid person. Shiver. Twins, ah and chew. That's funny. Little spit up. Spit up's funny. Spit. I like just spit. Twins pee and poop. These are horrendous names. I feel like there are where people are running away from this chat right now. Somebody's gonna come in and be like, "What's going on?" Chomp. Little spittle. Oh my. Little baby tonsil stone? Ew. Queef. Queef has been suggested. Are they trying to go up? Why don't you just like... Why can't you play? It's weird how they have to be in the room with something to click on it to tell them to play it. Chew. Bite. Little biter. Little biter. I have a double ear infection, swimmer's ear, tonsillitis, swollen lymph nodes. Wow. You're just a mess. You're just a mess. Gingivitis. Babble. Maybe choke. Oh my god. Little spit. Because I'm thinking they've got... Baby tonsil stone is crazy. Yeah. I was looking at like the family. Yeah, because his sisters his sisters are Toot and Squirt. Squirt's got the babies that are Squirm, Spew, and Spit. Oh, wait, we got a Spit. Oh my god, imagine if I had gone with Spit and we got 2 Spits. A problem nobody's ever had, accidentally having 2 babies in their Sims game named Spit. Not chlamydia. Spat. Spit, chomp, tonsil stone? What about smack? Like when someone chews their mouth open, smack, little smack. Little smack. Sploot. Diarrhea. Oh no. What was the other one I liked? Other than there's spittle. Chomp. Sneef. Snot. Ew. Snort. I think snort isn't so terribly offensive. Some degree. Are you properly taking care of your friend here? Yeah, we can save. Something's clicking. I don't know if it's the game sound. Sometimes the like when they play video games, it clicks the audio. I don't like it. Ew, these names are so gross. Poll. I don't know what would be the poll options I've got. We could do a poll. We could also, or we could do a prediction of like, will it be twins or a single birth? We could also do that, or we could do like, will it be a girl or a boy? That might be fun. We don't do that enough, the predictions. Also, I think I missed a hydrate. Water. What about a normal non-strange name like Laura Palmer? Wait, I just thought of something. What if it's a girl? Chloe names it Lola after her dead sister. Lola 2. That'd be kind of interesting to also go a little outside of the usual. We got an ad coming up in a few minutes. Here, I'm gonna do a prediction. Simla's assigning gender at birth. Well, I'm just saying, for the video game, I think I'd like to do maybe if it twins. Well, I was looking to see if we've got. I have a past one. Will it be twins? Will it be twins? She has I think it's highly likely it could be twins. We'll do like a couple minutes. I don't know how long till she has baby. We'll do like a 5-minute prediction so everybody can take their time to decide. Just gonna do that. No, I want a weird name. Tammy, it happened? What happened? What happened? I'm worried because I think my internet keeps dropping a little bit. I keep seeing the drop frames go up. Yeah, the other 2 are twins. And since Chloe is a twin, I feel like it's highly likely. Highly likely. Almost out of nuts. Oh no. Splurged on the paper girl sounds. I need an ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I just like the whistle. That's understandable. Oh, he's making some pink soup. Jump scare. Pink soup time. Looks like there's an ad coming up in a couple minutes. If by some chance she goes into labor while the ad is rolling, I will pause and wait for it to be over. But I don't know how long she's got. I don't want to check because obviously I don't want to be spoiled about how many she's having. How many kids. So I guess, is it likely for her to have more twins after already having a set of twins? I'm not sure. Who said Yes Twins is about to make cash? There's a lot on the no. There's a lot on the no. Mm-hmm. Baby has been playing on here for so long. Okay, sir. He does work today. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the time. How about you come and eat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I like a little snort. Snort's fun. But like, what if we named the baby Grunt? Grunt Grunt. We don't have a grunt baby named Grunt. What about like Gurgle? Gurgle Grunt. I just feel like we have a lot of S names. Who are we yelling? Oh, the zombie stole stuff from us. 110 stream streak. Very nice. Can you go back to eating, please? The dog? Oh, no. Wait, we gotta train the dog not to do that. Gurgle and gargle. Groan grunt. Maybe disgrunt. Lil disgrunt. Scout and Knox for grunt names. I think we have a scout. I feel like we do we. Why am I thinking we've got a scout? I think I know we have a sport. Is it one of Buzz's kids? Does he have a? No, maybe not. We got Rip, Hunt, Buckley, Camo, Latrine. I feel like we. Oh no, we do have a scout. It's Scout is is the clone between the baby of the Skip clones in Pleasantview. We had the Skip and his clone have a baby, and we named it Scout. Pretty sure. Gargle grunt. I like gargle and gurgle. Also, gird is funny. Actually, gird's really good. I didn't see that, Foxglove. Grunt, grunt. Grunt, grunt. Major grunt. Oh my god, this dog is a nightmare. She also keeps wanting to do lifelong happiness. She's got to figure out how to be happy in this household full of babies as a romance sim. How long's her husband at work by chance? Till 9 p.m. What if she was to go on to the computer dating websites and invite a friend over while her husband's at work? Sanders grunt. Strained grunt. Constipation grunt. Wow. That's so much. Mona grunt. We actually had a Mona grunt and we changed her name. Because we wanted it to match a different theme that the other siblings were having. It was one of this guy, one of Burp's sister's kids. But so technically that is back open. I'm gonna make a note so I don't forget. The gargle gurgle. Oh wow. Somebody named Nicholas who was wearing a brick costume. I think he might be a dormie though. We do have Goopy Gills Carbo. Peaceful Flame is this man's name. Sam Huffman, also from university, wearing a fry mask. Stacy Vander Morgan. Stacy's interesting. He could be an interesting bit of drama. I don't recall if he's got. Also, Scream is good. Gunk. I get the ick when the sim dogs are dirty and shake their heads. Just imagine the ear gunk splooshing out. Ew. Yeah. Also, Pant. Tank turned out to be gay in my game and never got. I'm gonna select Stacy for the hell of it. They're already friends. He's also overheated. It's all summer right now in this town, by the way. I must have done that for the You are looking a little overheated, dude. Oh, they're doing a secret handshake. Let them go. Wow. She is very attracted to him. 3 bolts. Holy crap. Wait, let me do a charm. Please stay up here, Stacy. We've only got a few hours until... I forget if Stacy's married right now. He doesn't have a ring on this hand. Or that one. I feel like he's got kids in town, I thought. Let me make him selectable for a second. Oh, he's a fortune guy. I forget where he's living. Had a woohoo with Sandy Brody. Isn't he? Yeah, he's the father. Oh, that's right. He's living at in the old, oh, I forget what, he lives in Strangetown here. I think he lives with Fantasy Gun, his son. The mother was Aaron Beaker, who passed away tragically. And then he's also got another kid, Stanley Curious, that's being raised by Pascal. It's kind of wild. Yeah. He's got some kids. Luckily, she can't technically get pregnant from him right now. Because she's already pregnant. Not sales. Ask on date. There we go. Buzzgrunt went missing in my game. He's Olive's cow milk zombie prisoner. Oh my. Also, yeah, I don't think I finished the... Tank turned out to be gay in my game and never got past mid-level military. He's not out, but the fact that he still lives with his roommate, never married, failed to reach high in military career. Buzz very disappointed in him. Interesting. Interesting. Secret birth control. Already be pregnant. I'm playing the singles right now. Everyone is hot for AJ. Lola is engaged to him. Kristen is pregnant with his baby. Ironically, the only one who hasn't woohooed with him is Chloe. Interesting. I feel like she's gonna start having her baby in the middle of their date. Be tickled.
The last time I played Strangetown, Tank was gay. He discovered himself in college. He had many partners in uni, almost as much as Rip had. Before he moved back home after college, Buzzgrunt died in mysterious circumstances. I killed him, and then Tank moved back into his childhood home with Rip, and they were much happier that their father was gone.
Interesting. Thank you for the biddies. My Buzzgrunt and Chloe had a baby. That's interesting. I've thought about it before. If down the line one day, would I ever feel like I wanted to return to just like a good classic base game, not like base game, but you know, like pre-made regular Strangetown, maybe like a clean template version or something. But like, I feel like sometimes I feel so removed from like the classic pre-made towns because I'm so used to these alternate versions I've been playing for so long. I don't think it would be anything I do anytime soon, but who knows one day. We've talked about what the stopping point of this town would be. Sometimes we've talked about how I would evaluate if we were done playing this hood at like round 10 or so, which we're on round 9 right now. I don't know. Hard. It's hard to decide. Pissed off the god of his world, me, so I smited him. I see also 10 stream streak. Very nice. You got a roommate when you moved out who ACR rolled? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. We became really close really fast, kept tickling each other and sharing a bed. And they were just roommates. Finally decided to give it a little push and add Tank to the model flirts. I do that sometimes too. Also, I gotta pay attention to the time. He's happy, but he never got to the point of being truthful. Interesting. I'm a merciful god. Sometimes. He does want a woohoo with 10 sims, so maybe we could just go right for a woohoo. I don't know if they're... Yeah, they probably might be able to. Her husband comes home at 9 p.m. I rolled the orientations of Rip and Tank several times, and they remain stubbornly heterosexual. Come on over here, Stacy. She's got a little bit of a crack hanging out here. She might need to size up on the jeans. Maybe she likes them tight. Okay, lay on down, Stacy. Might not be able to woohoo yet. Oh, look, down her crack, Sam. I wasn't. I wasn't. I was noticing. Yeah, they can really only kiss right now. She might get up and start going into labor before they even get to. Yeah, not quite yet. I'll have them get up. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way, without the ACR and. We can do the romantic hug. He wants to hug him. I can hear this wom rat. The babies are not happy. Where are they? And what are they doing? Oh, this one's dirty. And that one's dirty. She's neglecting the babies. I'm plotting for a Kappa Grunt baby in my game. Interesting. I'll let her go use the bathroom. I'll have a moment.
I've told this story before, but this is how I smited Buzz. It is a tragic tale for him, but one morning he decided to cook toaster pastries. When he turned around, he was surrounded by living room chairs.
Oh, yes, I do
the red
recall.
and white striped ones, and he wasn't able to get to the oven to take the Pop-Tarts out. So tragically, for him, a house fire started and he died.
I see. Unfortunate accident, huh? An unfortunate accident. Oh, thank you for cleaning up the mess, Stacy. I appreciate it. He has got to use the bathroom. Stacy's helping take care of the babies. It's 9:30. It's 8:30, I mean, so we probably should end the date before husband returns. Well, I kept the but I just fell in. Somebody just fell in love. Oh, he fell in love with her. I have the makeout want locked in, so in the future we can get him back and woohoo with him. We didn't get to do that. And hopefully she hasn't, like, in the past done that. I guess I could check. There's Kit Reagan. I also... Was there anybody up here? No, there was Kit. Vidcrim. Wow, Vidcrim. R.I.P. to Vidcrim. Loki. Dawn. William Williamson. Burp. There's Mr. Burp. First woohoo with Rainier. I think that's just a downtowny. Okay. I don't see Mr. Stacy. So good to know that he's... Look at that. The timing. Hello, Burp. Welcome back. We've been a very good little housewife the whole time. Oh, wait. You want to get the baby something. Okay, these babies in this door. Please. God. I'm gonna make the executive decision to return this. Oh, is that correct? Why does that look? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Gonna return baby to normal size. The fact the kids generally weren't that sad about it kind of made me regret what I did. Interesting. I like to play Buck as the artsy gay son who doesn't fit in with the toxic masculinity household and wants... Yeah, that's true. He wants to be a pet stylist to the stars or something. Isn't that his thing? Okay, can we, we'll get some bottles. Oh, she's got to be popping soon. She got to be having her baby soon. Oh, God. Stacy's here. Stacy's here with a rose, but the baby blocked him. Where's he gonna put the rose? Way out here? Interesting. Oh. Burp was unaware. He'd have to read it, but I don't know if I really want him to. Out of the way. He wants to play with a wom rat. Sure, go for it. Go catch some mysterious diseases. Yeah, this, I think I could bring... I like how this looks sticking out, but I could bring it in one, or I could bring this out one to help. Actually, this would fit in here really well, this little doggy house. Also, this dog is just like chronically disgusting. Chronically covered in mess. Maybe I'll put that there. The babies can get to it. Maybe they could have an open relationship. They could. I don't know how he would do. He's a family sim. But they could work it out. Ant level terrain. Has it got to do with any of this? Yeah. We got a little bit of cash from his work. Ugh. Too close to sim. I hate that. There we go. That might be a little less painful. There's still a tight spot here, but I'm gonna deal with it. Hopefully we can work it out. Where's he going anyway? Roll? Oh, do I still have the baby selected? I had the baby selected, but I meant the dog. The dog was like, it was showing that what the dog was doing while I had the baby. I'd like for him to potty train both of them. Okay, you've played with your little creature. You played with your creature. Sometimes in real life relationships, one person is polyamorous, the other is not. Yeah, that's true. I probably should have put a little railing on this stairway. On the stairway. Uh-oh, we got a little congestion. Oh, he went around. He went around. Okay, or not? Why? Okay, I guess just because I queued it up. I haven't had any murders yet in my Verona town because Olive turned into a cat breeder. Huh, that's fun. That's fun. Come on, little goober. I don't think he learned still. It's weird. They're taking so long to learn this, it feels like. Oh, I think it's baby time. I'm gonna save just in case something implodes or explodes. You know. Gamblers gotta get their money ready. Come see baby. Also, cutscenes on? Yes. I'm worried it's gonna be... I'm actually so worried it's gonna be twins again. It'd be really bad if it is. Oh, it's just one. It's just one. Ooh. Oh my. Just one. If you voted for no, it would not be twins, then you won the prediction. Dun dun dun. Another little green baby. It'd be interesting if we got some brown hair on that one too. I guess the others have brown hair. I was gonna say it'd be funny if she ends up having like some kind of recessive gene from their human parents that comes through in the babies, like human skin suddenly. They'd be like the odd one out. of the family. Okay. I liked Gargle. Gargle or Gurgle? I kind of like Gurgle. What about little Gurgles? I think that one's good. Splash or Sploosh? Or Splort? The thing is we were using a lot of those S names for Squirt, who was having kids. Squirt was having kids, and we were keeping all the S's, so those might be good. Yeah, Gurgle Grunt. I think I'm gonna do Gurgle, and then I gotta choose the prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Will there be twins? No. Complete. Giggle shits? Not little giggle shits. Alright, we gotta... My game's like quiet. Oh, I guess it's because I turned it down for the cutscene. Let's see. Maybe I can put these guys here anyway. That'd probably be better. And then... Can I do a little stacker cage? Cage? That's not what I meant to say. Stacker cage. Say crib. Insufficient funds? Oh no, we cannot afford. What if I just transform one? So baby is for one, and then the toddlers can fight over the other one. What that? Okay, can you get bottle for Gurgle? Let's see if we can get her to... I hate it when they feed the baby right in front like that. I'm pretty sure you did mean to say cage. No. It's a lie. It's a lie. Only 2 little ones can sleep at a time. Exactly. They gotta take turns. They'll get used to it. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I don't really feel like a force aging baby right now. The bottles we are going through. And the idea that they're just throwing them away. Just throwing them away. Oh, the baby is still drinking. I'm gonna make the baby not tired. Maybe it'll be on a different schedule. I haven't really tried to teach him anything else, honestly.
I should make a save where Olive is serving time in jail for a string of murders in ST, but she didn't do it. She did kill in the past, but nobody could prove that. And in the hood there's clues around town as to who actually murdered the Sims, and you find out it's someone like Jenny or Ophelia or something.
Interesting, interesting. That'd be cool. Olive was framed. Also, when did the twins age up? 3 more days. It feels like they've been toddlers forever. Of course, that was because of the crash, so I've been playing them for twice the time a little bit. I'm gonna have a snack. If it's Ophelia, I was thinking Olive took the father protector. True. That could be something. I feel like the spaghetti is really old. I don't remember the spaghetti. They must have made it last round or something. Jenny could be an angel of death. Interesting. How about we put the leftovers back? Go to sleep. I don't think the baby wants to learn right now. Also sleep. Oh, wait, this one's gotta go. Well, I guess I gotta let it. Her. Oof. I'm gonna... We gotta make somebody clean up baby. Sorry, Burp. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you. Change a diaper. Dispose. There you go. Now you go back to sleep. Okay, this one's kind of gotta go.
If I ever was to make a hood like that, the murderer would be revealed only though something like SimPE or something.
Huh. I wonder how that would go. But also thank you for the biddies. Also that. The phone is ringing. Oh, and a cell phone too. Actually, she could answer cell phone. Laura Cole is calling. Laura Sue Cole. I think she's a longtime downtowny sim. She doesn't even know her. What's she calling for? Nothing? Okay. This one's very dirty. We need a bathtub, but we have $55. Let that one go to bed for now. She can't change diaper. Just dirty. Is she playing in a puddle or something? Like, in the bio of one of the dead Sims in the graveyard, I'd reveal who did it or something. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't think I've done Silent Peaks. I don't think so. I have a page in my Notion for my hood review stuff. I can see what I have done. Doesn't look like it. Any wood. What was this one? Oh, Sedona. I wonder if do I have it on my list of to do? I could add it to my list. I'm definitely open to suggestions. Let me see. Silent. Oops. Peaks. I just recorded one last night. Ended up being a little bit of a quicker like overview rather than like looking at every single house and reading stuff like I did in the other one. It's like sometimes when there's a lot going on, I just can't completely. That's when you requested, huh? Maybe I do have it. There's a few where I have like just a link with no description of what the link is. So maybe I do have it on my list. I have kind of a messy list. Silent Peaks was fun for the 3 rounds I played. It was my spooky October hood. I've been looking at some. I'd like to do that in October. There's one town in like a Sims 3 town that's like Halloween themed. I think would be fun to look at more in like fall time. But then like some of the hoods I've looked at, like there was a scary hood we looked at not too long ago that would have been good for like October. So it's like it's not a big deal that I don't exactly do it that time of the year. I'm so sorry I got the hiccups. We are taking care of these babies. Also, it's Friday. Wait, how long do I play the houses? I forgot in this town. Is it through Saturday? Okay, through Saturday. So today, 2 more days in this house. 2 more days. I guess you could put baby back. Put little baby back. This one's really tired. I'm gonna have this one get up. I need Burp to work on his cars too. I think I'm gonna have to just cheat this baby's hygiene because I cannot afford to get a crib. I could sell something. I mean, not a crib, a bathtub. I could sell something, but I don't wanna. You better not follow Chloe. Just everybody leave everybody alone. Chloe's gotta go to work. There we go. Yeah, we got solo baby. We got one. We named him or her Gurgle. My potty trained toddler households with no bathtubs just get their hygiene cheated. I like to try and do have them have their hygiene when I can, like do it properly. I wish you could wash them in the sink like with little babies. How we can save. There might be a mod out there for that. Maybe I need it. Oh, it's a mix of Twin Peaks and Silent Hill. That's interesting. Yeah, the hood I looked at last night that I recorded, I think could be a possible candidate for a deep dive. It would be more of a goofy deep dive, but it could be interesting. And I think if I was to do a deep dive, I would record it live. I think rather than I think the regular reviews I've been liking to record on my own, but a deep dive we would do together. I think that would be fun, like we have before. I know there's some toddler pools or tubs out there. Oh, yeah. I think I have seen something like that. Okay, she's gotta go to work. Chloe's off to work. Do you work today, sir? 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. When does she get back? 8 p.m. These babies might be free range for a little while. We might have to let it happen. The social worker shouldn't show up. I think it'll be okay. I have him work on stuff if he can. We'll fast forward. No, he's gotta go. He didn't even get to finish his hamburger. You know what? I'm letting him eat his hamburger. Screw you, carpool man. Actually, we were able to get him to eat it. Oh, Ray is here. Ray, would you like to be a babysitter? Ray's just walking by. Ray's a cursed character in town. He wants to be a werewolf. He works in law enforcement as a security guard. Of course you do. Congrats, you're now babysitting. I'm gonna watch TV. Calls SCPS. I really want an early 90s X-Files style hood. I would enjoy that as well. That would be fun. Yeah, Ray is the classic little goober as a child that sat and watched TV with the Grim Reaper and ate pizza while Michael Batchelor and his family were falling apart. He's got some history. He remembers Dagus dying. Oh, he had his first kiss with Halo. First kiss with Halo. What's this one's deal? Weather prediction is a serious science. I have a college degree in it. At least I think it was a college. It was all done on the internet, but I got a shiny certificate in the mail. Okay. All right, weatherman. Yes, at one point I think it was in Strangerview, like on YouTube. I had Scully and Mulder Sims as like townies. I was supposed to. I forgot about that. That was so long ago. It was like my original Strangeview series. Had him in like hanging out in Strangetown. I think I downloaded them though. I didn't. I don't know. Or maybe I tried to make them. I don't remember. Got another. We got PBB walking by. The PBB. Also a bowl cut. Local bowl cut fanatic. Another. Is he safe to be around babies? Yes, he's very good with the children. He's a knowledge sim. This dog is constantly disgusting. And the baby's hugging him. Is the baby's hygiene going to go down from hugging the dog by any chance? Not really. It seems like she should. I wish the dog would chew on this bone out here that helps his hygiene. Also, hello, Carrie. Also, he must be upgraded to lycanthropy. I think he's okay. Someone redeem stretch skeleton on the security man. I'm gonna disable the stretch skeleton. Y'all are abusing it. Not really. Not really. Are any of these babies like hungry or anything? Ray, can you actually potty train this little one? Okay, 2 days for their birthday. That's just a generic pop-up. I'm gonna hide that one. It's funny that Burp is gonna... What if, like, Burp's done all the work to train the baby, but the final last little bit, this random Ray is gonna do it, and then the baby's gonna forever remember Ray as being the one that trained her. Instead of her father. I'm afraid that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Potty trained by Ray. All right, well. You know what? You learned. You learned. This one's sleeping. That one's sleeping. We never really use it. Had to brush the dust off of it. Wow. It's used when it needs to be. When it needs it. Okay, can you... Are you not able to get a bottle? Oh, she's headed for the toilet. That's not good. Oh, and the baby smells bad now. Once again, I'm gonna cheat it because I don't have the ability to have a tub right now. I think what would be good up here is another bathroom. Actually, that would be good. I might have Ray try and potty train this other kid too. I think. Toilet baby. She's playing in the toilet. Potty train. Jeez. Wait. Take to potty. Oh, wait. Sneeze already learned. Oh. Burp did train Sneeze. Okay. Well, that's fine. Chloe's back. Oh, Chloe's back. I'm gonna make Ray unselectable.
Homework is done. It's time to prepare for the finals.
The way she said that was interesting. She didn't really yell it. Also, good luck. Good luck on finals. Just the way that she like announced that instead of yelling. Who's across the way here? Oh, dude. Dude Harvest. Okay, he's leaving now. Thank you for your assistance, Ray. Thank you, thank you. Her husband isn't back until... What, 9? Maybe I should have kept Ray around so I could have her go off on a date. Go out on the town. 47%, gotta pee. That's probably me in a minute. Needs a shower. Also to clean the shower. Even though she's not much of a cleaner. I'm cheating the doghouse too. It's annoying. Oh, you got a promotion to Gold Farmer level 4. You brought this robot back with you? This is Beep Grunt. Well, this is awkward. I think Beep is the one that his mother made. Yeah, his mother is married to this robot. She made this robot, and then the robot fell in love, and she divorced her husband, who is Burp's dad, General Chip, and then married the robot. Well, how much past final? 36%. Well, be admired. So this robot's like a stepdad. Hello, stepdad robot. You fill this in? His needs aren't too bad. I think he needs to work on some of this. She's cleaning in the shower. What else do you like to do? Do you just have a games hobby? Kinda. You have some literature. I think I'd like you to, I don't know, play. Maybe she needs to go out and... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have her go out on the town. Let's ask out on date. I'm gonna do... Maybe we can do a... Let's see. Miscellaneous. I'm gonna turn off jealousy. We'll let Burp not care, I guess, while she goes out. We'll let Burp not care. Getting arrested by Cersei Beaker for having twins. 24%. Where'd you go, Stacy? There he is. Yeah. Community lot. All right, we'll go out on the town. The baby baby is not screaming. Let her hold the baby real quick. 98% Tyler fail final. Oh no. Somehow the Goombot really thinks all fail. Yeah. Let's see. How much? Oops. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see. 30%. Well, you know. Can't win them all. Maybe Goombot's just a hater. Okay, you just go. We'll let him take... Okay. I was gonna have her change the baby. Well, if it's a spelling exam, you might... Oh no. That's mean. Evil. I just had him go to the bar in town. The Dead Tree Bar. You know the one. I feel like I went and edited this bar at one point to try and make it function more like I liked it. I think there was some issues with it, with the layout. I don't remember what I did exactly, though. I might have taken away... Yeah, you know what I did? That's what I did. I took a... There used to be like a active... like a restaurant here, which I did apparently forget to delete this guy, but you know what? He's here just for show. This is for show. It's mostly just about the bar, you know, and so they can just kind of linger around, and then I filled it up with more of these. That was a while ago. I edited that. Okay. He's very shy. We're trying to get to a woohoo with him, and I do have the ability to woohoo in the photo booth. I think there's one out back. So that's good. That's good. Suffering over a hot stove for your amusement, yes. Maybe he's making like chicken wings and stuff, you know, for the bar folks. Have a pillow fight, be tickled. We can tickle. We can tickle you, Stacy, if you'd like. Dance. Maybe we can go inside and dance. Is there music playing? I don't really see it. I think we just got the... We could do a karaoke moment together. That could be fun. Slow dance together inside. Inside. 2 years, 9 months, 7 minutes. 21 hours, 7 minutes. Okay, smooch. We can do a smooch. People are hanging out. Dominic, Dr. Dominic. Oh, we got a little Mr. Lincoln broadsheet over here. Mr. Lincoln. Dominic. Kitty Curious. I'm back. Welcome back. Stream's been pretty good. We did have a crash, but then we came back from it. Now we're on a date with Stacy. Stacy Vander Morgan. She wants to fall in love with him. Let me do another make-out, because she wants to do a make-out with him. Our goal is to woohoo. The fish command just gives a generic response. Oh, that was a bad... He must be dating somebody that she knows. Wait, let me just look really quick. Who would she know? I mean, it could be anybody, really, I guess. Or just the fact that... I don't know. That's kind of weird. Both of the moms of his 2 random kids that he's got in town are dead. Because Janet Curious died, and then Aaron Beaker died. Huh. What's going on with that, Stacy? Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually, I thought of him immediately, but it could be just Chloe. Lilith knows Chloe. And knows the situation. She's friends with Burp or something. I know, Chloe's got to watch her back. She better hope she doesn't end up with one of his kids. I feel like if she were to have a child with another random sim, that her husband would get mad. I feel like they have an agreement on the dating. But if she was to be like, I'm pregnant with Stacy's kid, he would get upset, I feel like. Spawn hot rich boyfriend. God damn it. Fish fact, mouse fact. They have so many facts through SiriBot, but I don't really know all of them. Yeah, she gave birth to 1 baby. We named it Gurgle. Little baby Gurgle. Ooh, got a monkey fact. Here's this. Let's see if we can do a woohoo in here. We aren't in love with him yet, but he's in love with us, so we might make it work. And they have 3 bolts together. I feel like she could have a secondary chosen for her, but I don't know what it should be. Lilith is just obsessed with us right now. Lilith needs to mind her business, you know? A poop fact. Oop, hello? There we go. We're gonna just woohoo. Uh-oh. It got reset. No. Not the reset. Something must be glitched with the woohoo in here. Maybe we can... She does want to ask him home. Maybe we could try. Hydrates. Hydration. Hydration. Hug. I did just add the... I don't know why I did a friendly hug. Hi, Contessa. Be appreciated? Okay. I did add the risky woohoo mod, and I don't know if that is conflicting with something, maybe. Punch the baby macaque turn... I hate that I said it like that. Macaque. Turned 1 recently in Japan and had a big birthday. Oh my. I feel like I recognize the name. The blep. Is there a blep in the fox photo? She's beating him. This isn't fair. Okay. Let's ask back to my place. We'll just do that. We can do some woohooing. I think I'm just gonna lock in the woohoo with him specifically. I think that's helpful. You cannot stop. We must continue the interaction or else it will be ruined. It will be ruined. It has been ruined. Now we have to ask again. Ask again. Come on, Bernadette. I can delete your message if you would like. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Air's a common name. It's true. Told to bring him to where her husband and children live. Yeah, I think we've decided her husband knows of her shenanigans and is okay with some dating, but I think that him as a family seems like we have kids, not these random dudes. Sims 4 mosquito stuff pack. Mosquito bit my eyelid. We didn't do a singing thing with these guys. Wow. Also, Kristen Lost is passed out from exhaustion in front of the only toilet while a party is going on. How long until our guests pee themselves? The drama. Okay, off they go. I haven't got a mosquito bite in a while. I did at one point. For some reason, they were really active, and then they kind of have fallen off. I haven't had as many lately hanging around. Usually it's when I go walk Olive that I run into them. Okay, she's gone for a few hours. Burp's supposed to be changing baby diaper. Diaper. I'm going to consider doing Echo Errands as my full NB name. Get rid of that shit my father gave me. Interesting. Little Gurgle. Gurgle's hungry. Gurgle's hungry. Okay. Cuddle. Play with. And then put in crib. Little Gurgle. Also, we do have enough money to get another crib. Now that they've gone to work and such. I'm gonna do a stacker. We're gonna do a stacker situation. And I would like a tub. We have enough money to make a bathroom up here. Might try. Even just like that. Makes the room very odd. Makes the room unique. Turn the lights on here. The little tablets called dunks are good for preventing mosquitoes from breeding. Oh yes, I've seen those before. Yeah, I think that we used to sell those in a place that I used to work. We have an issue around here where there's so much stuff that the stuff can, or the water can pool in. It's hard to keep on top of it. My thought was I wanted to have a shower available up here and then maybe turn the downstairs into a tub. I don't know why I just went into the toilets. We might not have enough money for this. Here, you know what? We're going green. We're going green. Can I get the... Let me sell this one. Might not... I'm trying to think, what's the best... I guess you go like this. Do this. Well, I can't really get a sink right now. Or a toilet. I think we gotta sell something. I don't know what I should sell. They don't really watch television. And I don't know why I said toilet. I meant bathtub. I still can't afford a bathtub. They breed in all the water butts in my garden. The water butts? Well, crap. This did not work out as well as intended. I'll put that in there. I guess I gotta wait to make a little extra cash for a tub.
I was driving to work on Friday and 2 deer ran in front of my car. This is normal for Pennsylvania, but not even 10 minutes later a black bear ran in front of my car. What's the superstition about that? I know there's one for a black cat, but is there one for a black bear?
The black bear are really active here right now. We're active. This baby is stanking. Baby's tired. I'm gonna say goodbye to the robot. Want to see a bear? I like bears. I think they're cool. I usually am pretty comfortable with them, but that one that I saw recently sitting on top of the dumpster, just like perched on top of the dumpster, and he was humongous, kind of freaked me out a little bit. That was the first time I got a little bit freaked out by a bear in a long time. If it happened in Tennessee, the dumbasses would get out of the car to get a picture. As a former Tennessean, I could say this. Oof. Yeah, I think that's an issue in a lot of places where more touristy folks would get out and take pictures. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, sir, why are you... Why? Why? I'm gonna have you play some video games. Because you're a gamer. We'll play your video games while your wife is on a date for a couple hours. It's also now Saturday in this house, which is our last day to play them. I don't know who we're going to play next. Unsure. I'll probably take a BRB when we finish these guys. Gamer. Put the gay and gamer. I don't remember if he happens to actually be bi or not. No, he's not. At this point, at least. Okay. Wifey's rolling back in with Stacy. Say goodbye. Wait, he's immediately going goodbye? Wait, no. I don't think if I cancel it, it'll do anything because it'll just stop the kiss. But he'll still say goodbye. Damn it. I didn't get to woohoo with him. Well, he's like, this is weird. Your husband and kids are here. I'm leaving. Well, here, I want to test something really quick. Let's have... I need you actually to get up. I want to do a... Let's test a woohoo on the bed between these two, just to see if my mods, the mods that I have for the risky woohoo, are going to be, like, glitching out for every woohoo location, or if that was just the photo booth. I was doing that. Also, gay mermaid? I missed that. Let's see it. Are you guys gonna have a meltdown here, or what? Okay, they're woohooing. Maybe it was the photo booth. Is the photo booth one right now not working? Okay. Well, hopefully that the risky didn't work on that and she's not pregnant again. I do have silent pregnancy in right now. Dramatic. Dun, 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 dun. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. I'm trying a flavor of instant noodle I've never tried before, and they're literally bright pink. Ugh. What's the flavor called? I don't like big, like, bright colors like that in food. I'm like, this is fake. It's gross. intestine. So I don't know that we'll actually see the babies age up this time. Maybe we could age them up just because I feel like with the crashing and replaying and stuff. Oh, it's not in English. Oh. This dog is literally so disgusting. I don't know what to do with it. Because I don't think the babies are going to age up today. I think it'll be the next day. But we could go ahead and like force age them up this day just to see them. Lemon bars for the party. That sounds yummy. I have a streaming background. Oh wait, I have streaming background was summoned to frantically look for my phone when I heard gay mermaid. I'm sorry, I was reading some gibberish from the chat. You know. Can't expect any kind of sense come out of the chat. Oh, is that your underwear? I like that you wear more clothing for your underwear than your pajamas. What do you want us to call it? It was just me playing a word accusation. Wait, do you want us to call it? I read that so wrong. I was like, what? Yeah, just totally dox your phone number in the chat. No, don't do that. Started using the mermaid mod. It works brilliantly with Medusa's diving mod. Okay. I had so many issues with the mermaid mod that I gave up on it. Let's try and snooze the ad. I don't know if I'll be able to snooze the ad before I assume that's a joke. But I'm gonna delete the message, Dreamy. Just because it's like, why not 0800 420? See, I don't. Y'all are gonna get in trouble. I'm deleting it. How to get message deleted? Putting phone number, fake phone number in chat. You don't know Jenny's phone number? Nope. I'm just deleting them all because I have to be fair. Also, there's a delay when I hit the button to delete. I'm dying. My body is exhausted. My head is foggy. I'm so sorry. Why is everybody sick right now? My phone password is? Okay, now everybody, the people are trolling me. Crib. Gurgle. I guess you got a shower up here. All the numbers. All the numbers. We were always trolling you. Yeah, you actually hate me. That's... My PIN number is... No. I go, what's the lost number? Well... Yeah. Okay. Why are you feeding the baby again? The baby's fine. Put baby away. Feed yourself. Feed yourself. No personal numbers in the chat. Or else. Or else. I'm gonna put the chat in emote only mode. That I keep thinking this is stinky, but it's the green that glows from this lamp. Okay, I'm gonna have you serve some soup. It adds up to 108. Flight number 815. Uh-oh, we got you on you're on a roll now. Why is he laughing? Did he just laugh? The baby's using the toilet. The toilet. Maybe it was the robot. Crystal, Melinda, and Chloe are no longer best friends. Tragic. tragic. How about you change into everyday? Do you work today? You do. 2 to 8. I mean, if we're going to have a baby birthday, we might have to do it early. And he doesn't work. I mean, I guess she doesn't have to be here. But she's going to have to go to work really quick. We could set up some... Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Oh my God, Kobe, that scared me. I didn't even see it. How did you even make it so big and bold? Everyone be good or else Sammy will cancel stream for the next 2 weeks. Oh my God. Yeah, we can save. There are 6 numbers, 6 seasons, 6 candidates. Oh my. Chloe being a never nude, but having outfits that make her look nude. Yeah, she likes showing off her belly, but that's about it. Let's see, she's got the jacket on to make up for it. For her feeling exposed. See if I can afford some cakes. Won't let me... I think I have to force set the baby to, like, set to birthday. I'm just gonna do it now while Chloe's around. We may not even be able to do it quickly enough. I just want them to grow up. I'm tired of these babies. Tired of the toddlers. Coma yelled at you. You deserve it. I'm innocent? Are you ever really? Ever really? Baby stanks. I'm gonna make her not stank. Okay. Did you see I made a new channel in the butthole called Lost Posting? I don't know if I even want to know what that sentence even means. Arp, you're gonna set off the lost info dump. Oh, Isaac Rossum's walking by. Okay, baby grow up time. You know what? She's gonna be late for work. Oops. Oh my God, whoa. Where am I? Oh. I got disoriented. She's cute. We'll give him a little makeovers. No, she went. Damn it. She's like, yeah, I got to see one. You know, one's like seeing both of them. Who cares? I'll have him do the other one. Well, that's little Sneeze. Wow, Sneeze. You got such an outfit. I think we'll give you a fresh look. We're also going to give you some more traits when you get the chance here. That has proven they already have bad lost opinions. Girl is the more important one. I think they're both girls. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. And I only have tender feelings towards Claire and her needed lobotomy. That's funny. Y'all are lucky I gotta go. Oh no. Bye. Oh. Bye. Oop. Wants controller reset? I don't know what that is. What caused that. Bye. Have fun at pool party. Baby growing up time. Baby growing up. I think we'll see when the baby ages up. Oh. Wow, what a great view. I think we're inside of the other child. That was their plaid shirt. Yeah, I think they're both girlies. They're both girlies. Let me adjust the sound again. They're both girlies that need some help with their appearances. Let's change appearance. I think you're going to be freed from your top ponytail. Even though it's got some fun little pieces back here. You gotta get something different. Then we'll pick a quick outfit, I guess. The Daniel Pleasant. Oh my, Daniel Pleasant set it off. Everybody's reacting. I don't know why I just clicked that one. Yes, this is definitely an appropriate hair for this literal like 7-year-old. Let me go in here a little bit. I don't know what kind of hair. Angela Pleasant. Oh. Well. I really like this edit of a Max's hair. This one's pretty cute, actually. Maybe she could have this one. I'll simp for someone else today. Wow, look at that eyebrow. Where did those ones come from? I was going to say, I think I have some eyebrows that match this shade of brown better. Yeah, like these. I'll do that. Simps for Sam? That's a good way to get banned. 2 bolts of chemistry? Interesting. I don't know what she likes. Maybe I could keep the plaid shirt and just choose like some different pants. We could do that. I don't know what kind of pants we really got. I got some broken stuff, it looks like. Just something generic here. Chemistry. Age-appropriate partner I am not biologically related to. 1 bolt. Well, grab a few different options here, maybe. Oh, I forgot I got some of these. A little skirt. Even do that. Let's see. Let's see what matches your little plaid shirt. Skirt. Honestly, just the jeans. I think the jeans are fine. These ones got blue on their sneakers. There you go. Can I just check to see if your pajamas are cursed and broken? No, they're good. Okay. Let me look at yours. Oh, your everyday is like a workout wear. I don't really love these pajamas. The vibe of doing Halloweeny stuff midsummer in anticipation for fall. I was thinking about fall earlier today. Honestly, I don't mind this weird little workout wear for her. I think I'll change her pajamas though. Maybe just match her sisters. I don't know what hair you could have. I don't know why I keep clicking these ones. These are not it. I really like this one's little nose with everything else going on. Is that a Chloe nose, perhaps? I can't quite tell. Or maybe it's actually the dad's nose. Maybe just a ponytail is fine. Actually, these are kind of fun. Probably just do that. Or just a bun. Or some like fun Cassandra pigtails. Well, these are just the regular 2 twists. You know what? We'll just do that. I'm just going to have you and your sister have matching pajamas. There you go. Stop looking at me, please. Stop looking at me. And then we got to put a couple of, well, actually just a set of bunk beds out here. Let's see. Ooh, I forgot we are very poor. We don't have enough. I think I got to sell something. What? I think I got to sacrifice our cool big photo. It's only 300. Was that really going to be enough for us? Could sell this dumb thing. It's only 92. Could sell a computer. But I don't wanna. Sell the man. I'm gonna move this over here, I guess. This is 500. I really like this bunk bed in particular. I just always go for it. Although I guess this one was cheaper, wasn't it? 400? That's surprising that this one would be the cheaper one. I don't like this color, though. We could do, like... I don't feel like this matches the aesthetic of, like, the house, but... could go with it since it's cheaper. That's not bad. Maybe I could flip the baby's crib this way. Help with that a little. Might as well just have the toys right here. Maybe this can go there. Oops, I accidentally grabbed the baby. I think it is a Sims 3 conversion. Oh, a 4-to-2 bunk bed. I've had some really broken bunk beds. Great Haven bunk bed. Oh, look at... Yeah, Sims 3 to Sims 2 conversion by SeanDack21. Sassy Sims 2.blogspot.com. Great Haven bunk bed. I know I've got some recolors by Michelle. And I think that's where I found it, is by looking at Michelle's recolors. And then on her page was like the link for the bunk beds, where to download them. That's probably how I got to it. I've got a lot of space in here. Oops, not you. I was gonna... Why can't I click on him? What's... Well, we got our age up. Oh, I forgot I could delete these too to get some cash back. I forgot about those. Well, he doesn't work today. I should have him... He still wants to potty train Hiccup. Actually, Hiccup got potty trained, but by that other guy. Be friends with Beep. I want to be friends with Beep. Also, the poor girl's getting awakened by baby 24/7. Unfortunately, yeah. I could work out a way to help them not do that. I don't know if I want to use the extra money for them right now. Yeah, they ended up really cute. Sneeze. Sneeze and Hiccup. I'm so over this dog. Might have to give up the dog. She's just digging holes and peeing on the floor. And can you scold the dog for me? Stop doing these things. Bullying a dog? It doesn't count if the dog deserves it. I'm gonna put this over here. This feels like a big empty space. You can't talk about Olive like that. It's not Olive, believe me. Although Olive does sometimes dig up some of the yard. Dance together. Victim blaming a dog. No. Lies. Slander. Lies and slander. I do need like a toy box for these kids. Maybe that's what I could put out here. Now, what is Melissa doing? Melissa Fancy is sneaking onto the lot right now. Sneaking onto the lot. What's the cheapest? 55? Oh, they're all like the same. We'll get that one. There you go. Make a friend. Melissa Fancy, what can I do for you? Okay, bye. Okay, did I get both of them? Let's see. Hiccup's got to get her traits too. Oh yeah, Hiccup. So this one already got her other trait. What did she get? Photographer's eye. Interesting. I just kind of have, I guess that counted for like being artistic in some kind of way. Oh, we're playing with the Wom Rat. I gotta wait for this one to be finished with the toy. I guess I can tell him to stop and then we'll get the trait. Over emotional. That's a good one. We'll lock in friend. What's this? We'll play rock, paper, scissors. Let's chat with Hope for Cheese Man. Hope for Cheese Man is also a local child, I believe. You wanted to make a friend. Helping you make friends. This is how you make friends. You talk to people. Chat with. Latrine, also local child. And also your cousin. Cousin Latrine. Go away, dog. Leave us alone, dog. Okay, day away for the baby. Hope for Cheese Man. Such a good name. What a find that was. Icon to signed on. Look at these little kids typing away. They're doing the where they like peck for the keys. Worst name ever? That just shows that you have no taste. You're thinking this one's thinking about hating nothing, but this one's thinking about hating a random delivery man that brings you your groceries? What? Why? Why are you such a hater? Leave the baby alone. Baby's chilling. Baby's fine. Oh god. He knew. It's him. Daniel Pleasant. Them is so quick to respond with hate when it's warranted. Therapist. Okay. Hope for Cheese Man. The Lord is near. Sibling rivalry. Yes. Daniel. I mean, my dad. Do you canoe? Haven't got that one in a minute. I don't know what that is. I'd like to run that. I meant to look those up. Well, once Chloe gets back, we can get a tub, which we're kind of already past the point of needing a tub, but okay, this child needs to not. Let me change diaper. There we go. Chat, can you hear my message? I feel like my brain is cooking. Sorry to hear that. Okay. We're gonna do... I think I will go ahead and try the divider to help them sleep. Sorry, your bran is cooking. Do that. We'll do the different carpet to make it look cool. Okay, we got some cash though. Also, maybe for tub. I kind of was hoping for a combo. That one's expensive. We'll just do this because we will have another toddler soon. Might as well. Here, try out the new bathtub you paid for. Try her out. Let's... Oh, the ad did run. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Nanette Branstone referenced. True. Oh, I keep forgetting to fix her, swimsuit. She needs a different one. Let's do praise for playfulness. Fill in. He has not been able to keep working on this. Okay, here she is. There you go. That's that's what I call a bikini. A bikini. Okay, you've got to... Oops. Told for peeing on the floor once again. Do not. Brandstones. Meet the Brandstones. Taking his shower. We're almost done playing these guys. He's kind of hungry. Get some leftovers. Oops. Also, do you canoe? I missed that message. Do you canoe? Get the fresher one. I think one went bad because I saw the option to throw away the dirty stuff. Try and have some of the not dirty stuff. Are you bothering this baby again? What are you doing with the baby? Just put the baby back at this point. Grab a plate. Grab a plate. God, the kid jumping. You are going right through the roof, girly. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem safe. You're gonna hit your head on the chess table. But her sound is still muffled into the other room. Kind of funny. Oh my. Having a blast. I'm surprised your sister is sleeping through this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, your Sim's about to die. They gotta go out and maybe steal somebody's food or something. I don't know, sometimes Sims make hot dogs on lots. Also, it's Sunday, so we're done with this house. These guys, there was quite a lot of growth in this house. Quite a lot of development of the goobers. We got new baby Gurgle. The twins aged up. I'm going to save. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Unfortunately, the ad did run, and that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention, but... Oh, test of time. Oh, that's right. I recall now you talking about that. Kristen Lost had twins. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, we're going to go out to the neighborhood. We'll decide who we want to play next when I get back real quick. BRB. I'm muted. I was singing and then I'm muted. What kind of sick joke is this? No joke. I learned about it in maths class. Oh. Also, yeah, I see the the 69. I had to go let Olive out. Let her downstairs. So anyway, like I'm off center. I guess when I lean like this, I am. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the tracker. The tracker. We're gonna add. What was the baby? Gurgle. Gurgle grunt. Technically alien. In a way, kind of alien hybrid, but it's hard because like these guys should be marked as alien hybrid, not just alien. That's the complicated part. I guess they all are in a way. At what point do aliens breed together to become pure alien again and no longer a hybrid? I don't know. Okay. So they're passed. They're done. Well, okay. Looks like who I have next listed is the Crumple Bottom house. I don't know how I feel about what's going on in this household. Maybe we gotta figure it out. Gotta get them sorted out. We gotta go to Pleasant View. Turning off display capture now. I'd say 4 green grandparents. Okay. I see. I see. That's true. They still have a million cats. We did have like a thing where Ms. Crumplebottom got, like, when she got resurrected, she is nicer. So she, just that. She, was trying to be a nice witch. We changed her name and stuff. I don't know how I like it. I'm not sure. She was like being a nice version of herself. I forget. Wait, do I have any notes? Let me just check. No, I don't have any notes. I also don't have it noted what her aspiration is in the tracker sheet. Yeah, they got all the kitty cats. We got all the cats. We got 2 of these damn things. Genie's lamps. So yeah, they got reset out of bed, it looks like. This is her. So right now her name is Agnes Firm Bottom instead of Agnes Crumple Bottom. She's Agnes Firm Bottom. She got resurrected. Okay, she's knowledge now. She got resurrected and she's very nice and playful. So, you know. Also, yeah, she cheated death at some point too. Maybe that was what I'm thinking of. I feel like she got brought back after she was dead for a while. Probably I could see that in Ulysses' side. Ulysses is 2 days from being elder, interestingly. Also cheated death, quit job. Maybe he not resurrect her. Well, Agnes died. Oh wait, I gotta go forward here. Agnes died again. He has multiple memories of Agnes. He was a warlock for a while. Heb was returned. Lost a fight with Joan Burp. My. Okay. Got rejected for woohoo with Agnes. Yeah, so I don't know. She's a different version of herself right now. She has the lifetime wish of reaching peak magic alignment. I think I'll just keep going with what we already set up, which was that she changed and she's trying to be a good witch. I don't know if technically her alignment is maxed out right now. She is the infallibly good witch, so I'm guessing it is. I'm gonna let these guys sleep. Yeah, Mr. Ulysses is gonna be owed soon. I think he really is interested in the cats to earn money. 0 tokens. But yeah, so the backstory on the cats, for those curious, we have a bajillion kitty cats. And they have a story. We actually have some really great photos here that luckily have not gotten broken. Oops, sometimes these photos break on me. This is an old photo of Cornelia Goth, who is the sister to Agnes Crumplebottom and also the mother to Mortimer Goth. This is some of the Goths holding kittens because Cornelia had the lifetime wish. It's giving Grey Gardens with all the cats. True. True. Um, but so Cornelia had the lifetime wish to breed, like the one that has to do with breeding a bunch of kittens. So I did use I have a cheat object where I can have them have lots of kittens through like a cheat. What do I want to say? A hacked object. I don't know if we still have it here. I probably don't. But I can just like click on it and choose the parents and it spawns the cat and stuff. But it counts as actually having a kitten. So anyway, we like speed run. She had like a couple days to live, so we did like a speed run and ended up with all these cats. That's kind of it. Look at, I like this one up here. Let me go up. That one with all the kittens. Her sitting with all the kitties. She hates some grains, aka cereal. Gave birth to a baby girl and then, oh wait, ate some grains. Gave birth to a baby girl and then passed out. Oh my goodness. Your sim didn't die. This one's a good one too. Also, yeah, we got a younger Mortimer here. Handsome young Mortimer with a younger Cassandra. And then that's actually the Bella clone. That's not his real Bella. We got that one. And then, oops, I think there's one more. One more with the kitties. I like that one too. I like this one. That was pretty good. But yeah. And now I think, so then the thing was is Agnes got stuck with them all. We just started. We don't need to save yet. Agnes got stuck with them all. And then Ulysses S. Charlatan, a playable charlatan we created, came along. And because we wanted to like have actual playable version of these two who are always like flirting on community lots if you have ACR and stuff. They're like always, he's always serenading her and everything. We're like, we wanted a playable version of that. And I think his interest in her in the household was all of the cats and having them have jobs. Because he does not have job. He doesn't want a job, but he wants a lot of money. And all of the cats have jobs. Also, we ended up with one random cat named Moody. Forgot how that one came to be. There's one cat that's run away, though. Stitchy is. But we've been mostly, like, doing a lot of training. This one needs to learn to speak. To get them their promotions. Me as a cat, Moody. Someone learned to used a vacation day. Oh, I think these guys got reset inside. The cats aren't really supposed to come in. Maybe that's why they lost a day at work. But yeah, we have Ms. Cornelia Goth out here. And then we have Zadikia Goth and Hakuba. These are two of the cats. Zadika. Yeah, it's funny when the cats were all going to work and stuff. We did have an incident, which I did make a highlight video of on my YouTube channel, of the cats. At one point, one got really hungry and the animal control came and took them away. And seeing the entire herd of like 20 cats load into the cop car was very fun and sad. I'm going to be a cheater and clean some of these. More like a clown car, yeah. Leave on a little light. Leave on a little light. But yeah, he does want to earn 100,000 because I don't think that the money the cats are earning, I don't know if that truly counts towards his totals as far as like the game is concerned. I'm not really sure how it wants to read that. But I feel like if we were to successfully get to 100,000 in this household from all the cats and stuff, we could like grant him the lifetime want. Cheat it, you know. We're only at actually 66,692 where we're at. She wants to get a job in the medicine career, which is kind of intriguing. She's like, I want to actually wait. I don't know if I wanted to lock that in. Cast a spell. She's a retired obituary writer. Take a shower. Let me check abilities. got this tiny little house out here. Originally, when you start early Pleasant View, this little house, I think I've edited it a little bit over time, I'm pretty sure. But this little house was just where Agnes and Cornelia were living together on the edge of the town. It was kind of a fun little setup. Nap time. I'm feeling tired today. Maybe I need some almonds. Okay, she's maximum alignment. So, does she have a bunch of ingredients? I have the ability to buy ingredients from the reward catalog. It's a little annoying. I don't love doing it just because of how you can't like shift click from what I've found. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch. I think I probably will end up going for the mod that just makes it so they don't need them at all. I'm on Pinterest scoping out stencil designs. I heart tracing. What are you making? I'm just gonna get her a collection of all the things and then put them in her inventory. So we could have her go out on the town. I guess I'm doing 8 of each. We can do some spells. She's trying to redeem her evil past. I think it would be interesting if she were to decide to raise from the dead her ex Eric darling. And I don't know. I guess she's with the charlatan right now, but I don't know how much she really love him, you know? Okay, I guess that's everything I can get. I feel like I'm missing something, but whoops. She already does have some, so it'll be just this plus whatever else she's already got. Making sure she's got some of everything. I'm going to be leading a workshop of fabric painting on Wednesday. Painting on tote bags, that's cool. Stencil's good, but we will have to cut out designs using freezer paper / parchment. It's like carving stamps. Yeah, that's cool. We got a bunch of like ruined cat toys out here. We go through a lot of cat toys around here. Okay, we got. Yeah, she's really only got one bolt with him. It's interesting if she goes all out of her way to. I'm just gonna have her study. Actually, let me check something. Does she like know all the skills? Because she used to be an evil. She only knows one evil spell. I think if I have them study skill, they will learn all the spells without messing with their alignment. I kind of want her to know all the evil ones because it'd be interesting if she has to do one big evil spell to bring her husband back. If she decides to. Oh wait, no, I didn't want her to study dark. Just study skill. Yeah, the game handles the cats pretty well. Will it not let her study because she's maxed out? No, she's studying. We'll see if it gives her more spells. Okay, Ulysses. Cyrus gets promoted. Where is Cyrus? What is he up to? Here he is. He needs to learn to come here. You go here. You go here. Ulysses has become a master of training these cats. What was it again? Wait, that's Priam. I wanted you. Cyrus, go here. Wrong cat. Yeah, he needs to come here. Leave that one alone. This one's gonna run away. Oh my god. What a little pain in the butt. Ulysses Esquire, Master Cat Wrangler, exactly. He does what he has to. He's one of these guys that will put so much effort into doing some stupid quick get rich quick scheme. It will do anything but just like actually work. Well, we gotta fill up some kitty cat bowls here in a minute. I think I've got this a miscellaneous. Nope. Where's my sim blender? I know I've got one for this lot because I'm constantly filling cat bowls. Well, I ought to have one and put it right out back here. Sim blender. There's probably one right in front of me somewhere here. Trying to make this like that. There we go. He's a professional cat trainer. I don't know if she's allowed to wait, cast spell. Oh, I forgot. I re-downloaded some of the witch mods from Midge the Tree. I think it had to do with something I had to get for something else, and it was easier just to get them. There's spells that are called that says Pandora as like a side name, and they're like all these different ones that are kind of interesting. I don't know what grow means. These are ones she can do for herself. Lessons of the world, mend, money rain, power up, shield, fortune chest, grow. Does grow make her chubby? She's growing in size. What is lessons of the world? To learn like bon voyage things, how to do like greetings. Oh yeah, I have now all the gesture, interactions, and dances from Bon Voyage. Okay, well, huh? Yeah, some different spells. Oops, I got the cat selected. Of course, with my Elder Death mods that I have in, just the same as I have in Calicandia, there's always a chance something's gonna happen with these guys. Although I feel like she has the ability to cheat death. They both might. Oh, see, these guys aren't even engaged or anything. They're just in love. Why can't I entangle? I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. I don't know what entangle means, but it won't let me. Let's greet Nina. Nina's being mean. We gotta try and make her friendly. These are the regular ones. I'm gonna do the spell that makes her nice, maybe. I don't know. Or like makes her amicable. I think that's what this is. Hopefully I'm not accidentally killing Nina Caliente. We're trying to fix our wrongs, maybe. Miss Agnes is. Did that work at all? I don't know what the entangle is. Might be, I feel like there may have been some custom ingredients I didn't download. Urjo? That seems like not good. Good mood. Make them in a good mood. This little paper girl keeps getting shocked. She's gonna be nice. She's trying to make good on all of her enemies. Actually, I remember now why Nina hates her. I remembered why Nina doesn't like her. I think the only spell that can kill is a Pandora spell called like Thunderbolt. Okay, that sounds familiar. I'm dipping a toe back into Supernaturals, which are so much work with all ingredients, spells, alignments. Yeah, that's why I like the quick buy ingredients, or maybe just not having to use them at all. The ingredient part. Because I kind of like just being able to learn and then do. Well, I was gonna say, I think I recall Nina. So Nina's dad was flamenco. Flamenco at one point was married to Coral Oldie, previously Oldie. She became Coral Caliente, which was a nice little pairing, Flamenco and Coral, after Coral left Herb. And then, also I think kitty cats are going to work soon, or they did. But, then Flamenco cheated on Coral with both Agnes and her sister Cornelia, which Agnes and her sister were like competing for Flamenco, competing with each other. So there was like a double cheating thing going on. And then everybody found out, including like Nina, who's Flamenco's daughter. And that's why she hates Agnes. Because there was a really screwed up love triangle. Also, Nina, why are you in my... Okay, let's just say goodbye to Nina. This was a bad idea. I tried to say sorry. Maybe this is Agnes's turning point. She's trying to be slapped? I was trying to say goodbye. Agnes is like, no, but it's not worth being nice. I'm gonna be evil again. Can we do a spell on you? Anything? I don't know. I don't seem to have any options beyond entangle. Okay, wait, hold on. Compello acceptus. I think that compels her to accept an interaction. There we go. What a beautiful day to be alive. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's didn't do what I thought it might. I'm not sure. Maybe we say goodbye to Nina. Oops, I'm in the pictures here. Okay. Well, you tried. I'm curious, on the sim manipulator, does it tell me on the hidden stats how many spells she has cast? I feel like I might have tried that before. No, I think this is like very base gamey type stuff. Not entirely. There's meditation on here. Too bad. I'd like to be able to know what her spell count is. Oh my god, wait, she learned to teleport? I didn't realize, so she knows how to teleport now after that spell. And she knows how to massage, do a hula dance. My god. She learned fire dance. She's so powerful. I'm gonna have her fly to lot, community lot. Let's go out on the town. Ulysses, you get to stay here with the cats. Pick up some trash. Pick up some trash. No, we're not taking anybody with us. We'll stay in Pleasantview. Let's just go somewhere. Off she goes. Off she goes. Flying on her broom. I don't know. I'm just going to have her do some spells. See what I can do. I don't know if there's like a separate way to learn all the spells for those Pandora things. Maybe I'll have to look at what I've got. Because she only has the good ones. Is it just because of her alignment? I wish she could just learn them all, no matter what. This is annoying. The door. I've had that recently where it's like all of the... Well, this is like on the door. Where a bunch of these like things reset on me. Ooh. Got a little laggy. Got a little laggy. Okay, let's try and do a spell. Oh, hi. How are you? Got a bone? Come here, talk to me. You got Chewy? She got herself a Chewy. I was looking for the people. Cast spell. Okay, we got the normal ones. And then just that one. Make him fit. Laggy on this lot right now. Galileo Goth. Why does Galileo Goth got this outfit on? Is that your outerwear, perhaps? We'll do a bunch. Oh, you're not feeling very good? You could do a spell on yourself, I thought. She's got a lot of options for herself. She can spawn a familiar. I think it's this one. Why did you just change into your workout wear? That fix something for you? Not a whole lot. I guess a little bit. So cunty little fit. Okay. Aristotle Goth. Let's Tai Chi. She knows how to Tai Chi suddenly. I think she's running out of ingredients. Hi, Jan Tellerman. We're just casting spells like crazy. Get our spell count up. God, it's laggy on this lot. Do I need to... I need to spin. We got some basketball out here. Apollo is here. Do I have this place set up as like a teen hangout? I feel like everybody's coming except for Jan, but Jan might be a little broken where she thinks she's a teen. I aged her up at one point. Or she is. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm just picking a random person. I don't know why she's in this outfit. The flashing. Also, hello, Kiwi. 98% normie. I don't think she's young adult. I think she's just adult. I thought. No, she is a teen. But I don't think she really is because she looks like she's an adult. But the game, like, thinks she's a teenager. I have to fix it. What if I do set to birthday? Can I tell her to grow up here? No, I don't think it'll let me. Corruption. Corruption. I think it's... What? Oh my god. Are you doing Tai Chi? She's doing Tai Chi in the arcade. Agnes is losing it. Did we have that conversation last time we saw her? I'm not surprised. Maybe that must be why she changed into her workout wear, was to do this, and then I interrupted her. Would you like to join me? Everybody Tai Chi. Everybody learn Tai Chi, I guess. She's become a Tai Chi instructor. Tai Chi plague. Exactly. Not join Abjeet. Let's Tai Chi Abjeet. Abjeet. There we go. Oh, what? You gave up? You gave up, Galileo? With dressed like that? Of course you would. Agnes took playing Street Fighter to another level. Not the Tai Chi cult. She's taking him on. Maybe I'll have her go somewhere else. Oh god, it's her. It's her enemy. Frank. Ventrilo fart. Dun dun dun. Be lectured? Nuh-uh. You can't lecture me. I'm you. I'm you. But better. Being yelled at. She just needs a hug. He won't let me hug. Oh, he's coming. Agnes is like, this feels too real right now. It's interesting, actually, that they still do that even without the ACR. Okay, where are we? I think I'd like you just to maybe, I don't know. This was kind of a lame outing. Maybe we'll go to one other place. Stay in Pleasantview. Go do a couple more. Let's go to the health and wellness place. When life reflects life, exactly. Exactly. She's hello? Trying to fly off. Why are you yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. You know what? Never mind. Just go home, Agnes. Go home. I've been discouraged. Agnes discouraged me. She's not even flying. She's just walking. Oh, somebody got fit out here. Who's this? Chandler Platts. Chandler, your eyes are doing some things. Concerned about the eye situation. Concerned about that. The crumple bottoms. I'm not sure what else, what other things I could be doing with these guys. How's there already an ad about to start? I blinked. Oh, you went and got the mail. Now all of a sudden there was 22 tokens to fry? When we first loaded in, there was 0 tokens. I think I'll just get rid of this. This was for putting on callers at one point, but I think I'm going to erase some of this too. It annoys me. These were like where trees were that I got rid of. I like some of the dirt, but random blobs. I don't have the pet training equipment. I should get it. I know I've talked about it before, getting it. Also, we could pickpocket people. But he doesn't really like doing it. He gets upset when you tell him to. He wants to move past it. Random blob, that's me. Oh, sorry, I erased you. Probably I erased you. We're pickpocketing Squirt. Little Squirt grunt. He wants to go on a date. I really think there might be an issue between him and Agnes. You know, I don't know if he's gonna really, if it'll work out. I feel like Agnes needs to, she's, you know, become this different sim that is really nice and playful and stuff. And I don't know that she wants to be with this evil man. He's very playful, but very grouchy, which I think is like mischievous. I also don't have their traits fully. He does have the swiper trait because I've had that in. Maybe I should try. See what we can get. I might have to customize theirs. They might need some customization. Yeah, I don't think Agnes ever did. I do actually, well, you know, I forget we have these up here. Maybe we could have a little bit of a falling out between these two if she were to like reject him for going on a date or something. And then she summons the genie and asks for Eric to be resurrected. And I don't know. They live happily ever after. I don't know where. Maybe I don't know, they could live here or they could move out. I had a kid teach with those items. The animation was a little off, but it was cool. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look into it. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Click this. Oops, not Adeline. Okay, eat your soup. Eat your slop. This kitty's not very happy. Oh. Work the commercial. I didn't read all of that, but oh, something went bad. We got fined $250. Oh no. Wait, we got the exact same one. What if I hit the same thing again? And that one got promoted. We got the good and bad version. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can you clean that up, sir? I guess just put away leftovers. And yeah, what'd you get for traits? So he's got Swiper. He's got Rebellious, Mooch, Unflirty, Unlucky. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good random set of traits for him. He already had Swiper, but also it's interesting. The Swiper seems to have been shuffled in to his like the traits that sit at the beginning because I think the one he had was more farther down in the listing. That's kind of interesting. If you already have traits in there, it like shuffles them with the rest. Okay, I like that. We gotta wait for Agnes to come back for me to do hers. She's shown as in love with him, but I'm wondering if she should like their relationship. Let me see. I think I can do a charlatan, me towards them, so she's not in love with him. Perhaps. I think he's autonomously pickpocketing the maid right now. I feel like that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, he just pickpocketed our maid. What a jerk. What if she's not even best friends with him? She's just friends. She's just being nice to the guy. There you go. So she doesn't really feel this way. I wonder if I should drop the relationship a tiny bit. I feel like she'd stay here and then, you know, start a new life with Eric, darling. The question is, would we let Eric still be an adult? I don't really want to do another, like, Agnes gets turned younger. Because we already did that with both Coral and Herb. There she is. Would Eric get older? I don't know. I wonder what happens if he asks... Oh, he doesn't even want to ask on date anymore. Let me see. Maybe I can get him to try and make out with her and then she rejects him. Oh my god, Nina, get over it. Oh, you've got to go to the bathroom. You've got to go to the bathroom. I'm getting so tired. Ugh, I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Okay, he's gonna try to make out. Okay, she said no. That worked. I wish there was a spell to turn him into a cat. That'd be funny. That's interesting. I was thinking of there's a way we could do that. Also, I wanted to look and see if there's like a special spell book for the Pandora spells or anything. I don't think there is. And turn them into frogs. I was wondering, like, could it potentially be a situation where we, I don't know, what if I was to kill him and then we made a cat named after him and pretended it was him? You know? Let me just check as far as anything that might be related to this new spell mod that I have. Even like the supernatural transformer thing. Let me just plop this. We might already have one around, but a big sim-sized frog, which would. Okay, these are just the overlays and stuff. He could be a happy little cat guy. It's too bad I couldn't like keep his memories and stuff, so it's like obvious that he was a dude once, but I don't think it would really work. I think she would have to learn the path of darkness once again. Against her will. Not really against her will, but it would ruin her goodness, but I think she's decided. She's like, oh my god, $1,000 that we just got from that one cat. For the promotion. Oh my gosh. We're making cat money. We're making cat money. We're at 70K. Kitty cats. Yeah, I feel like he would be like an all black cat. I think because in The Sims 4, there's a cat accessory that's like a monocle and like a top hat and stuff. I bet that's converted somewhere to The Sims 2. That would be funny to find and use for him. Oh, he just made some money technically off of the investing. Honk honk. Honk honk. I'm gonna make him have a worse relationship with Agnes. Oops. He's upset with her. I don't really want him furious, but I think he's upset with her. Where is she? Over here. Yeah. He should be turned into an animal since he wants them to make him money. Exactly. Need to turn Cornwall Cap into some animal. He's cheating on Reagan with Pascal Curious. Wow. Yeah, I gotta visit my Veronaville some point. I've thought about if I got back into trying to play it, I might alter how I play it, in that I only play the traditional like Veronaville houses and not all the extra ones that I added. Keep it like a simple short rotation. I don't know. I'm gonna look something up. Well, I was gonna see if I could find like a cat accessory that I could give, but I googled it and the pictures are just showing me a bunch of weird like AI generated cats with monocles. Even though I put Sims 2, I think I'll skip it for now. I think I'm all set. At the olive oil. Okay, she learned a new spell. Ulysses is gonna get owed. I wonder what she learned. Cat top hat? Yeah. That's what I thought would be good. Okay, she learned like the bee attack. I'm gonna have her keep learning it so she can learn all the spells. What I'm hoping is that doing this unlocks more of the Pandora spells. I could also look up the Pandora thing really quick too. Midge the Tree. Unfortunately, let me see. Midge. Sorry, one sec. The tree. So, company is contracted to guard the local jewelry store. Guard the land grab stone. Oh no, he got fired. Oh no. Doing bad at these. No reagents max skill. Looks like maybe the option I downloaded might let me use all the spells without reagents. Oh, okay. Oh, I think Agnes should get into growing because some of these that I have, um, they require certain types of like fruit and like different things from the supernatural mods. That's what it was. So like the one that I keep seeing that I can't do, entangle, that one I'm required to have forbidden fruit in my inventory, which I have from a custom, like a custom garden plot. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. Still have an idea for Veronaville where extra characters are added. I'm just gonna hit one of these and hope for the best. He got fined. Oh, I'm doing bad with the cats. Idea for Veronaville where extra characters are added who are extended from the families who married into the Caps and Montes. Okay. A goat, because he does have a matching goatee. Maybe I need to get Reagan to befriend the summer dreams for this to work. That could work. Ulysses' little money makers. Accept the challenge. Oh no, fined. That one got fined again. I'm not even reading these. I'm just like, it's starting to snow. We're gonna have to put our trash bin in a enclosed area. Enclosed area. I got hella money. I know, all thanks to these cats working hard. I feel like, I wonder if Agnes would, once she gets rid of the man, you know the one? Once she gets rid of him, I'm just going to use this white fence because I don't have the right recolors. I gotta look that up. Would she let the cats stop having their jobs? She'd let them all retire. Allow household only. Mm-hmm. And they still have bunk beds? Oh yeah, the kitty cats, of course. That's our most efficient options. Imagine if we like got rich. We used all the money to make like a cat motel. Wait, that's kind of fun. Instead, like we get Ulysses out of the picture. And then Agnes gets her man Eric back. And then she uses all the money to build the cats like a luxury living space with like kitty cat rooms. Ulysses, can I help you, sir? Okay, she's learning. Her needs are not great. I always add the Ramaswamy to Veronaville. Typically Julian Cook as well. Yeah, I do like Julian. I have Julian in Veronaville right now. He ended up marrying Tybalt. Tybalt Cap. And actually we also have the Ramaswamys. They strike me as fancy sims, and my brain as a kid decided fancy equals Veronaville, yeah. Which has stuck with me through adulthood, yeah. I also do feel like that too. That's like recently we were looking at that custom university and I'm like, this is fancy. It's for Veronaville. This is a Veronaville university. Like we could set it up where all the cats' stuff is inside. They don't have to be out in the snow. Yes, Eric is already he would show up as a ghost here sometimes. Wow, look at this family tree. She's got some adopted kids that we had happen. But yeah, Eric is in her family tree. So he is possible to be resurrected from one of our genie's lamps. We should be able to summon him or like resurrect him after we summon the genie. I think I'd like her to end the charlatan's reign of terror. Here, take a bubble bath. Yeah, we could save. I think the funniest thing about my Ronaville Uberhood is the trashy Strangetown Sims just walking around. Yeah, that's interesting. But of course, there was that like conversation recently, or like somebody had made a video or a post or something. My chair's annoying me. It's like I gotta tighten it. It's wiggly. Anyway, um, the what was I gonna say? Oh, they were talking about analyzing the actual style of. Oh, I forgot to hit play. Actually, analyzing the architectural styles of Veronaville and how it's very non-European. That they're actually a very like American Southwest style houses on the Monty side and like this sort of thing. And how there's some people who think that it could be seen as not even being like a European town, which is interesting. Because I always just assume it's supposed to be because of, I guess, the Shakespeare themes. Yeah, I think Daxter did share the analysis in the Discord also. Let her go to sleep. What? Why are you just standing here disgusting, sir? I'm curious if she's learned any other... She only knows good spells on Pandora stuff. There we go. Aesthetically, it looks like what Americans think Europe is like, which like makes sense because that's what it was made by. People like developers in America being like, okay, we're supposed to make like a European inspired thing, I guess. I haven't played Ronaville in forever, but the aqueduct and Tudor style houses felt very Brit to me. Yeah, and I think that's the intention. Everything about Shakespeare in general is you can I'll say I don't know what their argument for why that side, the manor style stuff, wouldn't be considered truly European inspired. Where I think I feel like the argument was more for the Monty side, like what's called the Monty side, was more like Spanish colonial, southwestern US, or just southwestern America, North America. My favorite thing about Shakespeare in general is you can set it in any time and place. So Veronville isn't locked anywhere geographically for me. Yeah. That's interesting. No big Tesco's? We're hopping out. All them kitties coming back with their money. One of them, I think, got fired, unfortunately. Oh, promotion. Cyrus got promoted. That was his want, I think. Unless that was... I think we have 2 Cyruses by accident. Yeah, because the Cyrus we trained was a striped cat. I thought it was funny Romeo and Juliet was set in Italy, but I'm sure Shakespeare never set foot there. I'm rambling. It's interesting. There's really very alt history to me, so I sort of make it Euro inspired. Yeah. But I think also for me, that's where I have a hard time getting into it sometimes, because it's not something that... It's not like a theme that I feel comfortable with as much, I guess. All right, Mr. Ulysses. We're just kind of hanging out here while Ulysses does stuff. I'm gonna... You know what? No, I'm gonna make him fill the cat bowls. Actually, don't walk away. Don't walk away. You gotta resume cooking. Then I'll make you. The yowls. Agnes is just not having any fun. I think I ought to have her go right ahead and summon the genie and get her man, get her favorite. Oh no, your game crashed just when I got them all in a good place. No. I try to give it Romeo Juliet movie vibes. That's fun. I remember I think it's the 90s one, or it was like trying to be like a modernized version. That's kind of interesting to try and purposely go like run with that theming. I mean, I feel like that's really what you could do anyway. Oops, I just punched my mic. There's conjecture that they added Ronaville because of a Shakespeare renaissance in pop culture. Like the Leo DiCaprio movie. Yes, that's also, yeah. I remember watching that in high school. Hey, ma'am, get up. I want you to resurrect your man. Go cast a spell. Sing a sea shanty. Okay. Hello, yes. Way up there. Wish. Resurrect. Hopefully he's on the list like he should be. Right there. Eric, darling. Nobody has wished out of this one. There's 3 wishes. It's the best. No Shakespeare adaptation lives up to it. Maybe I gotta rewatch it sometime. Also, hearing 90s American gang leaders taunt each other with 1600 Shakespearean rhymes. Yeah, that's funny. Wow. This is her dream, man. I love that Agnes was like, that's him. That's my man. Wow. Why does he immediately hit her? Wait. He's so... Oh, I know. I think it's because he caught her cheating or something when he was a ghost. Is that what happened? Yeah, caught Agnes cheating. He remembers her dying. Hmm. We must say sorry or something. Okay. He poked? Eric, no, this is not what's supposed to happen. He's slapping her. Please? We cast a spell or something? I don't know what entangle is, but I don't know if I can deal with it right now. Oops, I don't know, I just hit. Hold on. Compello Acceptus, maybe? Stop slapping me. Eric, please. I was trying to help you. This backfired. He's leaving. So does that mean he's like in a better mood? Let me see if he would let us kiss. I don't know. I don't know if I understand that spell. He's accepting kiss. Okay. Okay. What if we smooch? Will he accept now or will he reject? Does it only count for 1? Okay. Her fun is just draining like crazy. Let me just like spam him with all of the things. Play. Tickle. I think he's probably trying to do stuff to us. Okay. We're trying. We're trying. I don't think Eric's worth it either. Agnes just needs to find herself a better man. He wants to be friends with Ulysses, really? He's a popularity guy. He wants to be a Hall of Famer. Interesting. Does he have a bio by any chance? I don't know if we've ever seen that. Oh, interesting. It's hard for Eric to see his sweetheart be so bitter in her old age. He can't help the feeling it was totally his fault that Agnes wasn't able to love again. That was, of course, back at the beginning of the Hood where Agnes was her normal self. I don't know if we've ever read that. We might have. We might have made him selectable at some point and read that. Well, you're kind of being the bitter one right now, sir. Oh, he rejected the smooch. He didn't this time. He didn't want it. Oh, no. He smooched us before. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The cat jumping in the background. Damn it. This is going bad. I don't know what to do. Compello Acceptus? I don't know how... does the Compello Acceptus just have, like... a time limit rather than, like, it only works for... I don't know. See if that'll work. No, it still didn't. Damn it. Okay, I need her to fix her fun. I'm just gonna have her play games, I guess, just to... even though that doesn't seem like exactly what she would be doing. Well, now I don't know what to do with this man. What the hell am I to do with this guy who I just brought back to life? This is Agnes's version of obsession. Don't mix love and magic. Carpool for the cats. My hope was that it would go wonderfully. They would fall in love once again, and Ulysses would get mad at them. But it did not work. I don't even know where Ulysses is. Oh, he's sleeping over here. Maybe Agnes just kills them all. The kitty cats are headed. Headed to work. They're on their way. Off they go. I feel bad for that carpool driver. A van full of cats. Having to get them to what their job? No thanks. No thanks. The charlatan is... Mr. Ulysses is pickpocketing. Pat, pat. Okay. 150? I'm curious what their interactions would be like. Leave the cats alone. They're tired. They've had a long day of work. I don't know what to do with you, sir. He wants to actually be friends. Maybe I could do like a macro friendly. I guess I'll let him bond with the charlatan. Both of Agnes's men bond and are against her, and she's just gonna be... this is gonna send her back to her old ways. She's already like headed that way, trying to learn how to kill the man. One of them. You know, actually, did his personality get fried? That's a good question. No, it looks like it's the same as it was. He's outgoing, playful. Oh, excuse me, like kind of nice, kind of grouchy, in between. Also, I don't know that Agnes got traits yet. No, she didn't. Let me have him. Okay, he's trying to pickpocket again. Okay, just stop. Okay. He's got handy, irresistible, dramatic, socially awkward, and unstable. I'll say so. Agnes got photographer's eye, party animal, schmoozer, absent-minded, and inappropriate. I don't know if I agree with those. Those are some weird ones. Oop, I accidentally just deleted some stuff out of her inventory. I'm gonna have her get some more. Hopeless romantic's good for... yeah. Hello, Tyler. You know what I wish? I wish you could click on this and then choose like the trait from a menu so that it would add it in the way that it does to keep it at the front. Oop. What happened? Why is it... move all traits from Agnes. Okay, stop for a sec. Okay, we try it again. We got excitable, unflirty, handy, social butterfly, daredevil. Yeah, I'm not really happy with these. Unflirty, that kind of works. I think I'm just going to have to do some manual ones for her. Also, hello, Tyler. Hello again. Ryan, we're having some weirdness going on with Miss Agnes. It's hard because it's like she's her new self. You know, she means well, she's good. I feel like she can still be proper. Proper would be a good one for her. Maybe at this point a bit of a loner. No, hopeless romantic was what we were thinking. Hopeless romantic. Workaholic or something. Genetically correct Veronaville is scary. Hashtag not my Kent. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of cats. It is. Well, for right now, it's possible these could change. Maybe she still is a bit of a hothead. She has an issue with that still, even though she's trying to be the nicer. Maybe she still loves the cold because she's Agnes and her heart is sometimes very cold. Hmm. Thinking. I don't know. We'll just do that for now. Oh, I left unflirty in there. I'm just going to remove it. We'll just stick with these. We'll give her something. Okay, I'm going to have her keep studying. I do need to come up with a place to plant some stuff, though. I kind of need an area here. I'm going to have to ruin some of our space. That can go out there. That's I can see like a busted one. A busted one. I gotta get like a little greenhouse for growing in. Growing her ingredients for her different spells. I think I want this. I might just have her be good at it. Like she could just use her magic to do good. To do good at the things. Let's see, we need the supernatural dirt. Guess this will be okay. I guess. Just gonna fill it in like that. I gotta put the roof on it. Actually, wait, no, it's not in here. Oops. It's in here. There you go. We need plant, plasma fruit, plant, life fruit, plant, death flower, not dead flower. I'll just make sure she does. Actually, oops, I should probably have her fertilize many. Will be good for the new custom spells I have going on. Maybe we'll do like a 2 side by side. Try that. Uncle Kent is the only thing keeping these babies in the household? Oh no. Maybe we'll have to visit some Veronaville this week. Hearing the Veronaville talk makes me think about it. Makes me wanna. The kitties? You know what? I'm ignoring these pop-ups right now. I don't wanna. And you can't make me. She's going to town. Is Agnes available? No, it's probably a nature person. Okay, what did you just plant? Life plant. There we go. There was some other custom plants I think you needed for some of the spells that I didn't get, so that's probably not good. It's probably going to be annoying, but I think it was like complicated to get them. Was it Mercutio that was the cat thief in your game? I think that you might be thinking of either the Veronaville Brainstorm, that like wild like custom hood we went through. Oh, she's gonna do Tai Chi in the greenhouse? No, you're not? Okay. In the Brainstorm he was. And then we also did have a cat stealer in Pleasant View. That was, I think it was Alexander. What do you want? Poke? Stop the Tai Chi. Everybody stop the Tai Chi. I want to know what's going on here. Hold the phone. Stop the Tai Chi. Just water many. Is something where I kind of want to test some things, but I'll wait. I know so many Veronavilles. All right. Well, we're kind of stuck just sort of doing a little bit of grinding to see if I can unlock some spells that help us. I still haven't seemed to. I don't know what Magnus Mutatio is. Mutatio? Should probably look it up. Just gonna have her focus. I don't know what to do about this jerk. He made friends with Ulysses. He wants to be in sports. Maybe he can go to get a job. Here, see what's not find own place. Find a job. Do something. Make some other witches. Oh, okay. Which I remember downloading a mod related to that if you have a high skill, you can make them witches. If you count the number of living Sims plus in houses plus Simbid, Veronaville is actually the largest base game hood. I think you said that before. Continue. Just take a job in the slacker career. That seems good for you. Just this outfit is something else. She's still in love with him. She got her pension. Another cat got promoted. These cats are making their money. He's just got a memory about earning money. Earned $5,000. These cats are making money. Wow. Ridiculous. Just kind of letting her try. Because I don't know what else to do other than to try and unlock the ability to do things. I wonder, kind of want to do a debug on a couple of these just to test it out. I'm gonna do, is that a, that's a healthy one. That's a death plant. I'm gonna get a couple of these. I'm wondering if the death plant is, I might still have that page up. Do I? Yeah, there's one for Death Flower. Huh. Just looking, I'm just rechecking things. I'm a little confused. I'll have to look at it some more on my own time, maybe. Perhaps. Okay, Agnes, hold on. Go take a break. For some reason, this also makes me want to play like a witch in Sims 3. I got a little bit of Sims Tree brain right now. After seeing all my pile of Sims 3 boxes, I had the Sims 3 nostalgia. I feel like Ulysses might be aging up, actually. I didn't think of that. I might not be able to get him to a cake. Yeah, I had Sims 3 on Steam yesterday, yeah. What was I doing? I loaded up some... I played a couple of different ones. At one point, I, like, swapped out some mods, and then I tried some different saves. Reagan's twins are basically Cornwall clones. Oh, no. I think if he stands up, he's gonna age up. You know what? I don't know if Ulysses deserves a cake. Okay, you decided to not grow up? Doesn't wanna. Hmm. Playing Sims 3 right now? I want to experiment. I'm experimenting with this. My game just crashed. No. Look. Why? What happened? Something's bad. Is this where the trait mods dies again? Is this where the traits mod die again? Hmm. I wonder what caused that. I might as well make note of Eric Darling in here for right now. Assuming that he was saved. He might not even be. I'm gonna write resurrected. This is what happens? Also, she's a knowledge sim right now, I noticed. I don't know what his secondary is. His was popularity. I guess heterosexual, I don't know. Assigned to play Sims 3, I know. Oof. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. That's why I'm like trying to think what I even want to do. I hate that we've dropped so many frames this stream, although I don't know how noticeable it was. I'm so happy Cornwall isn't in Roaring Heights, so his evilness doesn't spread. I did enjoy playing some of the Veronavillians in Roaring Heights. I don't know that I have the time to crank open the Sims tree today. I don't know. That might be our death sentence for the stream. The crash. Because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm like gonna be done in a little bit anyway. I'm so sorry. That's kind of a bummer end. It's kind of a bummer end. I plan to be back tomorrow. Maybe we can continue them tomorrow. I'll take a moment to look at some of my mods. And, yeah, because I think I'm going to do a Monday stream, but then probably not a Tuesday stream or a Wednesday, and then we'll do, like, Thursday, Friday. I think that's what I'll end up having to do. Yeah. I don't know. I do want to fit in some more Sims 3 sometimes. Sometimes I have a hard time squeezing it in. But yeah, later in the week, we'll probably be looking at doing some recording. Maybe tomorrow we could do like a half and half stream where we play Sims 2 and then Sims 3. I gotta decide what to play on to Sims Tree. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Sorry for the abrupt, lame crash. That's weird that I crashed twice today. That's really strange. I gotta look into it. See if I can figure it out. But yeah, I gotta go. Goodbye. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow.